For the first time in 9 years, we can say it. The two greatest words in sports. Game 7 has not happened since 2016. Winner take all for their first title in franchise history in the NBA. For the Thunder, be their first since moving to Oklahoma City. For the Pacers, their first in the NBA. We are here with you for what should be a phenomenal Game 7. Haven't gotten to say too many of these. We got over 100 people in the chat right now. Let's do this thing. My name is Jarrett9. If you have never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away with the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donations, I get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Pacers or the Thunder? If you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks for being a member. One of the perks that you get, besides members-only Q&A streams, the next one coming on Tuesday night, is you get to use emojis in the chat of the teams playing in this game. We got the Thunder logo, we got the Pacers logo, we got the alternate logos, and we got the Finals logo for your viewing pleasure as well. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Should be a fun one. If you haven't seen today's video, click that link above. I talk about when the USA declared war mid-NFL game, and stuff happened as a result. So let me get to the chat. We got a lot of things in the chat right now. Number one, on the day of war on the NFL. I'm going to guess You Remind Me by Usher. I'm going to go You Got It Bad by Usher. I'm actually going to go You Got It Bad. Yeah, you won't be an ESPN Plus in case something happens, obviously. Yep. Saturday Baseball got preempted. It did. It did. Buyer sellers, A's. I don't think they're selling. I mean, they got a good young core with Kurtz and obviously Wilson at short. They got some good youngsters. I don't think they're going to buy, but I don't think they're selling. First time since we can have this much fun being a Pacers fan. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Thoughts on KD and the Rockets? The trade sucks. The trade itself sucks. Jalen Green, we don't need another 2. The Suns don't need another 2. It doesn't make any sense. They're not going to ship Green. I thought, okay, maybe they ship Green for something. They're not going to ship Green. So, I don't get the trade. So, you're going to have Green. You're going to book run the point. You can't run the point. You're going to book run the point, Green run the 2. You made a worse version of it. It doesn't, I don't get it. I don't get what they're doing. I don't get it. Thunder Rockets, a potential opening night game now. Thunder win the title now with Kevin Durant. Yes, I think so. I think so. Or Cooper Flag's debut. They could do that opening night. How's it going, DW? Appreciate you, man. How did Doji's anxiety blow up to the extent? TikTok. Usually the answer to that is TikTok. And LSU, sweeping Coastal. How about that? Number 8, baby. Number 8. I thought the umpire, you can't eject the coach in the first inning. You can't eject the coach in the first inning. You just can't. It takes a lot to eject someone in the first inning. Saying that you're inconsistent with balls and strikes, come on. Don't make it about you. Travis Hunter signed. I love it. I love what they did. I love what they did with the Travis Hunter announcement. 2 separate posts. I love it. Enjoy the video. Jags were in Seattle that day, so no interruptions. Yep. No interruptions. It was 4 o'clock. Yep. Suns, yeah. I mean, they get number 10 pick, but I mean, at the end of the day, Green's not bad. It's just, we already have a 2. We already have Booker. It doesn't make sense. We're just a team of 2s at this point. All right. Here we go. Let's get this game underway. First time an NBA champion college baseball tournament crowned the same day? I would think so, because usually the College World Series is later than this. One place school, sue that up? I don't know if you could sue. I don't think you could sue. Had American National Basketball Conference, the finals could still happen. How about that? All right, again, any donations, get to your question right away. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Game 7. Pacers in the yellows. Thunder in the blues. Frankly with you, my man. Let's do this. Game 7 officially underway. Pacers win the tip. And let's do this thing. Game 7, here we go. Nembhard. Nembhard up top. They're trying to drive inside by the elbow. Pulls it from the elbow over Holmgren. Got it to go. First points of the game for the Pacers. Nembhard over Holmgren. And the Pacers won the last game 108-91. It was not even that close. The Thunder played, they waved the white flag in the fourth quarter, played all the backups. SGA did not play great that game. Had 8 turnovers as Williams misses that shot. Driving inside here, kicks down the corner, fakes the 3. Turner now crosses it out. Hallebertton step back 3, but they're going to get a foul before the shot. That's the first on OKC. Reaching foul there. Yeah, am I really that far behind? Jeez. Boy, the USA video remind me of the time people play Everybody Take Us Love Song. Yep. It's really bad. They're only allowing outbound traffic. Oh, wow. They don't want to party after the fact if OKC wins it all. Oof. Wow. They are not playing tonight. Shot misses. Dort gives it off, and now it's SGA. SGA being guarded up top by Nesmith. Spinning around Nesmith. Fades away from the elbow. Got it to go. First bucket of the game for the Thunder. Comes from SGA, who this finals leads the Thunder with over 30 points per game. Up top, Siakam open for three. Got it. Siakam swishes the three. He's averaging about 20 points per game this finals. Shooting 35% from three over the course of this series. And 5-2. Williams. Gets a pick on the left side from Holmgren. Williams. Out in the corner, SGA. Not the best pass, but SGA gets it nonetheless. Now spinning around by the free throw line. SGA by the block. Looking for some help. Looking for someone to give it off to. Can't get it, but poked away. Gets it back. 3 on the clock. Fades away. Can't draw the foul. Goes off the rim. Holmgren can't get the board. Siakam, and I think they're going to get a loose ball foul on Holmgren. That's their second. Last time I had me a finals game, the only corner maneuver was corner extra. Yep. Thoughts of the buses getting leaked? Yeah, they probably should have kept that under wraps better. Probably don't want to give them any motivation. Probably should have kept that under wraps better. I get it takes a while to wrap a bus, but like you probably should have at least put him under a tarp or something. Turner. Now up top, it's Nembhard. Down low, some contact. Nesmith goes down. No call. Nembhard driving inside on Holmgren. Puts it up. Blocked by Holmgren. Nembhard gets it back. Kicks out to the corner to Siakam. Siakam 5 on the clock. From the baseline. Throws up an air ball. SGA gets the rebound. 2 minutes gone. 5-2 the score. SGA driving inside here. Puts up in the restricted area. Draws the foul. SGA is very good at drawing fouls. And we'll see if he goes to the line as a result or if it came before the shot. All right. NBA related video tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Hopefully. Yeah, there was stuff that kind of happened that kind of derailed my plans for that. Foul was on the floor. Kevin Durant got traded to the Rockets. He did. I don't like the return for the Suns. I don't like Green is the centerpiece when you already have a 2. Makes no sense. SGA fades away from the baseline. Got it to go 5-4. It's almost like if what's a good example? It's almost like if it's Hallebertton crossing over. Now going by Hartenstein. Layup blocked. Blocked by SGA. 2 blocks today by OKC down low. And Holmgren gives himself to SGA. Pick on the left side set by Hartenstein. SGA trying to get around the pick. And now goes up top to Hartenstein, who has not done a whole lot offensively during these finals. Kicks it out to Williams. Williams trying to work the baseline. Stays in bounds. Guarded by Nesmith. Gives it to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Fades away from the free throw line. Got it to go. Got the friendly roll. Holmgren just 2 for 9 last game with 4 points. Much better start offensively. Yeah, weekly dress before every NBA game. Yep. Are WWE games being played directly against? Jeez. That's stupid. The game already started. So, yes, Sunday games start at 8, and weekday games start at 9. Appreciate you tuning in, Jacob. Halliburton in the corner. Turner trying to drive inside of 5 on the clock. Trying to get over Holmgren and Hartenstein. Kicks out to Siakam. Extra pass. Halliburton for 3 from the logo. Got it. Indiana 2 for 2 from 3 so far. Halliburton finally found his rhythm last game from 3. Made 3 3-pointers. Was plus 25 that one. Who won the trade? Rockets. Rockets won the trade for sure. Rockets won for sure. Drive inside. Puts up the layup. No good. Williams. And Nembhard gets the board. It'd be almost like as Halliburton pulls up a 3. That one's good. A deep 3 from the computer-generated finals logo. 3 for 3 from 3. I got the bot, don't worry. Pierce wins to get 2 parades, 186 Seattle. Probably. Driving inside the layup by Dort. Got it. I watched the first video. Why does declaring war need to be shown at NFL games? Again, this was 2001. This was a very different time. Most of the country wanted to go to war. And they couldn't find the news out anywhere else. Siakam fades away from the free throw line. Holmgren gets the rebound. So that's why. Yeah, we're hanging up here at Sports. We are. SGA splits the double. Layup with the contact. Draws the foul. And we get that one on Nesmith. So it's 2 free throws coming up here for SGA. Yeah, what a crazy 3. Game 7 gives ABC ratings. So it's fact. Game 7 doesn't matter who the teams are. Game 7, it does not matter who the teams are. Small markets are one thing, but once it goes to 7, I mean, Game 7 is Game 7. This is going to get 25 million people at least. Who'll win? Who'll wow? Good question. But it would be almost like, let's say, first free throw is good by SGA. It would almost feel like if the Green Bay Packers trade away Josh Jacobs, let's say, and they got in return Geno Smith. It's like, you already have a quarterback. You don't need that. Fan survey once was announced, yes. They give a standing O. Again, 93% of people wanted to go. 93% of people at the time, Level Food, say, appreciate you. Appreciate it. Well, now it's like Kate Anderson. I don't know what they're going to do that I want to pick. I've stopped trying to figure out the announcement a while ago. 2 free throws are good. And Neesmith with 2 quick fouls very early on. He was plus 24 the last game with 10 points, so don't want to get him in foul trouble. Hallebertton, 2 for 2 from 3. Not 2 for 3, but rebound on the play by Mathurin, checking in. And Halleberton, deep 3. That one's good. His third 3 of the game. And this was a man, as the timeout is called, this was a man who in Game 4 had no, or excuse me, yeah, a man who in Game 4, as I think I accidentally put up the wrong, no, that's the right one. That's the right one. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I do. He was 1 for 7 for 3. Game 5, my apologies. Game 5, I was off by 1 game, was 0 for 4 from 3. This man at one point was 1 for 11 in his last 2 games from 3, but made 3 last time out and 3 here. How hot is it? Arizona? Very hot. Very, very hot. Who won? Yeah, who won the trade? The Rockets won the trade. Yeah, pretty sure I guess tuning in. Other than the Super Bowl, last sporting event country was watching with major interest. Election? Oh, sporting event. I would say, I mean, 2016 World Series Game 7. Cubs, Indians. People were tuned in for that. People were tuned in for that. Yeah, quite a bounce for Hallebertton. Yep. Those videos bring by a lot of members at a time. Yep. Absolutely on that. Absolutely there. I figured why not? I figured, considering what happened, I figured why not? Copa America? I'm not sure about Copa. I'm not sure how many people in the U.S. care about Copa. World Cup. World Cup, yes. World Cup, actually. With U.S. in it. Thoughts on Canada time with Curacao? Embarrassing. Kind of embarrassing. They're actually lucky it was only a draw. They're actually lucky it was only a draw and not a loss. I don't get it. You have literally that goal that Curacao scored was in stoppage time. You're up 1-0. Why is everyone so high up? Why is everyone so high up on the line? Like, you can't set everyone up to try and get the same goal. You got to be smart in that spot. Right, now, I'm not counting NFL. I'm not counting NFL in that. You know, NFL doesn't count. Is USA going to war? I have no idea. I think they used to learn Mason Miller. I think at this point, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're moving any pieces. But we got to NFL because Sunday Night Football Thanksgiving gets more rings than this as the Phillies go up 2-0. This was the game we're gonna do. Last one did not go through. Okay, see. Yeah, no, last one didn't go through. Unless you're talking about the trade. The Rockets won that trade, and it's actually not even close. Costa Canada thought they were legitimate contenders. I thought so, too. I really did, especially after their first game against Honduras, the beatdown they gave. I mean, Jesse Marshall is a good manager, but you kind of can't talk about how the USA shafted you and how all that, and then you draw Curacao. You know, the Rockets won the trade easily. Mets won yesterday, though. Mets did win yesterday. Okay, if you like what we see, folks, like and subscribe again. Any donation counts double toward you make the call. We're going to call a game on Wednesday night for baseball. How many decide which game we'll call? Mariners, Twins, Braves, Mets, or Cubs, Cardinals? Thoughts on LSU? Dominant all season. Thoroughly deserve that title. Just can't eject the coach in the first inning. Hall of Fame people only 5 weeks away. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Say tickets could be stacked in the NBA. They could be. And now 5-0. Sosa 3-run shot to right center. Last comment. KD trade was a rushed and impatient move. No, I don't think it was rushed. I mean, they've been working on that for a while. They've been working on that one for a while. Right, Magic Universe actual good teams. Yep. Just so college wouldn't happen. Wow. The Pelicans are just there. They are just... existing. All right, here we go. Back underway. Caruso checks in for the first time. Gives it out to Hartenstein. Hartenstein. 12 on the clock. Gives it off to SGA. SGA kicks it out. Caruso open for three. Got it. Both teams on the three-ball flag. Amano with a tour. Pearson sucks. Mets down 5-0. Slump not over. I mean, they did win yesterday. Although I love how Alvarez hit the homer yesterday and then they demote him. Like, you demote him the one day he actually plays all right, I guess. Fox, if you women's, yes, they do the women's. They do. Gamada wanted the Cardinals game because they didn't want to have to deal with watching the Mets. So $4 going to Cardinals. These watch parties, appreciate it. Yeah, no, I've never been to a watch party like that. LSU Dynasty in baseball, I would say no, but they're awfully close. Crossover loses the handle. Williams slips. And we got a tie-up. Hartenstein tries to get a timeout in. Did he get the timeout in? Mets focus for 10 from Grimace. There you go. Here comes Maris, another high-scoring game in the Bears Seahawks game. Whew. All right. Why do you pull off a trade just $7 for Game 7 of the finals? Feels like it was done too early. They've been working on that trade for a month. They've been working on finding a trade partner for a month. You might want to a lot of run-up pass ball. Yeah, I did see that. At least his bat finally got going. We're 0-2 Mariners games Livestream. We are. That is odd. That is very, very odd. 4 more bucks going to the Cardinals game. Appreciate you, Gutmana. I did see that. I mean, the defense was terrible there, but at least he hit a home run. Finally, he's back out going. All right, jump ball here with 12 on the clock. Won by the Thunder, but I don't think anyone actually touched it, so we're going to redo the jump with 6:01. 14-13 the score. Eddie John's so good. He just is. He just is. Glad the Marlins won the series. That's good news for the rest of the NL. D-backs lost today. They took the series. I'm not surprised they lost. The lineup they tried out was crap. Torey Lovetto just played the most AAA lineup to ever exist. When a guy hitting 100s in your 2 spot, that says a lot. That tip won by the Thunder. Hartenstein gives it to SGA. Only 9 on the shot clock, though. Got to go quick. SGA splits the double at half court. Kicks it out wide. Caruso open for 3. He's 1 for 1. 2 for 2 now. Alex Caruso gives the Thunder the lead. AC for 3. Shooting 40% from behind the arc during these finals as Nembhard draws the foul. 2 free throws coming up here. Closer to 2050 than 2000. We are. It's how time works. It's crazy. Iraqi's running feed in my streams other than D-back. No, because we did the Dodgers game. We did the Dodgers series and a Phillies game. They lost 4 on us. Yeah, first time in 2 years. First free throw by Nembhard is good. Nembhard during these finals. 75% the stripe. I mean, look, if we go 6-3 this stretch, I'll take it. I really will. At the end of the day, it's baseball. You can't really complain. Take 2 out of 3. 2 free throws are good for Nembhard, and we're tied at 16. 5:30 to go in the first in Game 7. SGA doubled up, gets around to Caruso, fakes the 3, now drives inside. He's got 6 points, can't get 8. So he misses that layup. Turner gets the board, and now it's Hallebertton. Having a monster game so far. Stepping up big time. Guarded by SGA, one-on-one. Now we'll reset up top. Nembhard driving. Kicks it out wide. Toppin fakes the 3. Checking in. Hallebertton falls. That's another stumble. That's 2. SGA, beautiful feed down low to Williams. And Halliburton's down. Hallebertton is still down. Oh, no. And he is pounding his fist. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. That does not look good. Oh, he was grimacing the moment that happened. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hallebertton is down. And the whole team is huddled around him. Oh, no. Closer further than Thursday, I guess. Oh, God. We got a commercial break. Oh, God. Does it look like he slipped on... Did he slip on the floor? I mean, there was a... No, I don't want to say a wet spot, but there was something around half court just a few minutes ago that led to a jump ball. And Hallebertton, after a monster start, is down. Yeah, it won't be long, I don't think. Oh, no. Oh, not like this. Not like this. No. That did not look good. He was screaming the moment it happened. Oh, no. Man. He is not walking on his own power. He is not walking on his own power. That is his Achilles. That is his Achilles. Oh, boy. How's it going, Ron? I appreciate you, man. Virtual hookup made him. Yeah. Oh, man. Now you think about next year, too. Now you think about next year. Oh, no. Man. Hallebertton was off to a phenomenal start. 3 3-pointers. He's been a big reason. How's it going, Jakar fan? I'm just following on Twitter the injury update. He's been the reason that they got to this point. And oh no. Oh no. This is going to take some resiliency by the Pacers to go on the road in Game 7 as the underdogs without the man who got you there. We can only hope he's okay. I hope he's okay for next season. Oh, man. Yeah, 5 runs in the fourth, yeah. He was playing phenomenally, too. He had 9 points, was 3 for 4 from 3. He was playing his heart out. And, man, not like this. Not like this. Hopefully it doesn't cost him any more than this game. That did not look at the moment it happened. All right, we're back underway. And now the Pacers have to find a way to carry on. TJ McConnell, I will say, McConnell running the point these finals has been magnificent. I will say, Mathurin, up top it goes. McConnell, doubled. Puts him a fadeaway as the shot clock expires. That's an air ball. Back to OKC. I will say McConnell, averaging over 11 points per game, these finals off the bench. He had a phenomenal Game 5 when Hallebertton was not good. 3-ball by Caruso in the corner, no good. McConnell, Game 5, 18 points off the bench. Game 6, another double-figure game with 12. Siakam fakes the 3, now driving on Caruso. Siakam, layup, got it, foul, and 1. The zombie sound, Siakam, yeah. This hurts Pacer fans, Sonic fans. This hurts everyone. You don't like to see injuries. Can Fiverr come back to buy? I think so. I think so. He tried to carry through. Yeah, no, he's not coming back. He's not coming back. He is not coming back. I don't want to say bright spot, but the one solace you have is that McConnell has played his butt off these finals and has played at a borderline MVP level for these finals if the Pacers win this series. So you're not completely screwed at the point. Free throw off the back of the rim, no good for Siakam. And rebound by the Thunder. Siakam this postseason, 82% of the free throw line. Couldn't get that one to go. SGA now. Trying to post up on McConnell. Fades away over McConnell on the baseline. Airball. So tight defense there. It looks like we win so far. It absolutely does. Mathurin. Crossing over on Holmgren. Driving inside. Puts up the offhanded shot. No good. Caruso gets the rebound. Feeds it SGA. Kenrich Williams checking in for the first time. Back to SGA. Caruso open for three. He's got two today. Can't get a third. Wide open. Rebound, though, by the Thunder. Kenrich Williams. Back to SGA up top. Checking in also is Cason Wallace. Wallace hits a pick on the right side. SGA goes around it. Puts it up. And that one good in the middle of the paint. OKC back up by 2. You know, he was in agony. Toppin. Driving here. Puts up the layup. No foul. Tight defense. Holmgren gets the board. SGA now at half court. He'll slow it down, being guarded up top by McConnell. He's got Holmgren and Williams to his right. Spinning around by the elbow. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Fakes the three over Toppin. Holmgren now floats it up. That one's good. He's already got as many points so far as he did all of Game 6 combined, where he was really, really poor from the field. So just 11 points, or 13 points, I should say, of the last 2 games of these finals combined, the former first-round pick. From the free throw line, Siakam puts up the high-arcing shot. It's good. 22-20. Well, OKC for the next WNBA expansion team of Toronto, Portland. No, Philly. I think Philly or Boston. Round 7 against the Warriors. I could see the Thunder. I could see the Thunder if the Thunder win it all. SGA up top. Guarded by Mathurin. 9 on the clock. Williams motions out. Now SGA from the elbow. Crossover on Mathurin. Has to put up a wild shot. Tight defense by Mathurin all the way. McConnell gets the rebound. Only 6'1", but boxes out nicely. Gives off to Shepard. Checking in for the first time. McConnell. Toppin back to McConnell. 12 on the clock. Pick on the left side. Set by Toppin. McConnell. Crossing over on Holmgren. Kicks it out wide. It's a bad pass. Intercepted by Caruso. Looking for Shepard, but Caruso read that one all the way. I don't think McVay takes the job at that point now. I don't think McVay takes it. SGA. I don't think it's going to have an asterisk next to it. Williams. This wasn't a dirty play. It popped. Wallace. Guarded by Mathurin. Puts it up. Goes off the top of the backboard. Shot clock violation. Never hit the rim. Mathurin's playing tight defense today. That's twice now he's forced an air ball or a shot clock violation. Why has the series been so long? They take 2 days off in between most of the games for TV purposes. Houston Comets ever come back? I do. I think the Comets come back. I'm appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We got 170 people in the chat. Holy cow. Again, we stream every single day on this channel. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton. As McConnell will take it down, being guarded up top by Wallace. 1:12 to go in the first. McConnell, wild shot, running from the baseline. I don't know what he was thinking there. There was still plenty of time on the shot clock. Don't know what he was thinking. And now a chance in transition here for Wallace. Kicks it out. And now forced to slow it down. Up top, Kenrich Williams going to try a three. See, I'm going to close down in time, but it goes off the back of the rim and out of play. Going back to Indiana. So OKC. Caruso hit his first 2 threes. Nothing since then. Why they fold? WNBA was losing a lot of money back then. You know, the finals usually take a while, Jacob. How big of an upset would Indiana be? It'd be a massive upset now. On the road, without Hallebertton. McConnell, Mathurin. From the block, layup. Not a power on it. Gets his own rebound, though, and puts it in off balance. No foul. We're tied at 22. You return of NBA on NBC. Let's go. Wiggins checking in for the first time. He gives it off to Williams. I got the bot. Don't worry. Have a jury tomorrow? Oh, that sucks. Layup is good. 24-22. Shot clock turned off. McConnell. Nine on the clock. Toppin sets a pick, but loses the ball. And nice job there, Wallace to get rid of it. Finds his big man. Holmgren puts it up. Blocking foul. 2 free throws coming up. NBA champions each get a day with the trophy. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. How has it been where I am? Very hot. It's like 105, 110. I've been putting asterisk next to the win the World Series? No. It was a 2-0 lead already before that. First free throw. No good. And plus, both teams have the same circumstances. I was gonna say law enforcement. There's no way they're gonna want you on the jury. I was gonna say there's no way. I know, like in Arizona, you can do it online. You can fill out that form online. So, like when I got selected, I didn't have to show up. Second free throw for Holmgren. 1 for 2 that trip. 1.3. Fire someone from half court and just hope for the best. Deep three. Off the rim. Siakam, good effort there. Good effort by Siakam, all things considered. Thunder lead by 3. Holmgren that trip, 1 for 2 from the free throw line. Again, he is shooting 95% from the stripe during these finals before this game. We go second quarter. I fill my out. They sent me a text. I have to go in person. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. Thunder up by 3, and obviously the big story, no Hallebertton the rest of the way. Yep. Wound the bot. Wound the bot. Speaking of bots, let me get this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. And again, if you're just joining us, we stream a ton of games. We do every NFL game, every college football game. We do college basketball. We do baseball. We do a lot of stuff. If you donate $100, I'll do any game you want me to. You get to decide the game. No limitations, no questions asked. I have not seen that, Jacob. Got jury one time. It was for grand jury. When I went there, I had way too many people. Never made it to the courtroom. Got dismissed. All right. We have a new video dropping every day as well in the history of the NFL. Go check the last one out. I left the link above. And again, we stream every single day on here. Just talk about the weird and the wacky history of the NFL. And we stream sporting events and all that fun stuff. So, appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, I haven't seen that channel, Jacob. I have not. For those videos. Alright, I got the bot. And even with the Hallebertton injury, 50% of you are now riding with the Pacers. To still win this one. Hope Hallebertton's okay. I hope so too. I think we all do. At this point, I hope he's okay for next season. Hopefully it's not a serious. I don't think he's coming back for this game. I'd be stunned. Let's say it's 94 here in Michigan. It's supposed to have high of 97. Heat index of over 100. Jeez. Meanwhile, some of the mountains of Montana, a foot of snow. God. Gotta love this country and how different the climates are. You gotta love it. It's very hot in Chicago. Very hot. Saturday there was an umpire that got taken off the field for dehydration, and a Mariners player. Any radio controversy during World War II? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm gonna look at next. You know, the Whopper emoji's gone. Yep. I had to replace it with the Doofenshmirtz one. Gotta say, one of the jury chairs when I last went, but I wasn't picked. I was in college at the time. Yeah, usually college students don't get to serve. They're exempt for that. You know, it's not everywhere. Well, in North America at least. Oh no. Oh my God. There we go. Nice goal by the USA. USA have 2-1 on Haiti. Here we got the commercial. Yep. Literally worst possible timing. All right, back underway here. In the second quarter. 54% of you riding with that. Let's do this. Alley-oop. Misses the slam. Harnstein got a hand on that ball. Was a good feed, but couldn't get the slam. Still looking for his first points of this game. Matherin now in transition for 3. We're tied up. The Indiana bench has been great during these finals. Big reason why they won some of these games. And Mathurin off the bench knocks down that three, ties it at 25. Caruso bounce pass down low. Reverse layup. Hartenstein going to the line, shooting two. Foul on the play by Tony Bradley. He checks in for the first time. Any Pope controversies? I did a video on that when Pope Francis passed away. Right now, December 7th, 1994 was the NFL championship. And weren't really a lot of controversies from that. First free throw, no good. See, the NFL wasn't what it was back then, and news did not travel that fast. The players had no idea once they found it. They were like, wait, where's Pearl Harbor? Like, legitimately. Like, there's a book about what happened with that. Two free throws, no good. Hartenstein blows both. 0 for 2 that trip, shooting 77% from the free throw line these finals. Can't get either of those to go. McConnell, the score still tied at 25. Mathurin, McConnell. Working on Caruso now, 9 on the clock. Gives it off from the corner, being guarded by Wallace. Siakam puts it up. Foul, reach in. I think they're going to get that one on Wallace. Team's first. And he'll shoot two. You can't throw a guy out though in the first inning. For saying you missed the call, I mean, that's ticky-tack. You just can't do that. Might get Caruso on that one. Yeah, 20% say Pat Buchanan. I'm not falling for that, Jacob. First free throw here. Siakam. Got it. Siakam, 83% at the line over the course of these finals. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Second free throw. Siakam. 1 for 2 that trip. Misses that one short. Hartenstein gets the board. He'll feed it to Caruso. SGA not out there right now, so Caruso running the point. Caruso gives it off up top to Hartenstein. Hartenstein back to Williams. Williams. 10 on the clock. Step back three. Has been quiet today and will not get that one to go. Misses short, but rebound the play by Wiggins. Falls for Wallace. Back to Caruso. 10 on the clock. Caruso. Hartenstein. Nice give and go. Caruso the slam. Not only known as a dunker, but Caruso saw an opportunity there. On the give and go. Lost their assignment. Bounce pass down low. Extra pass. Mathurin fakes the pass for the three. Dumps it down low to Bradley. Fouled. He'll shoot two. So Tony Bradley going to the free throw line. 75% at the line these finals. So the Thunder pick up their second foul. Yes, several NFL players who play in that title game died in World War II. Yes. Any crazy stories about Super Bowl champions of the White House? Not that I know of. So the second half for once? Nice. Most people remember Pearl Harbor as a bad Michael Bay movie. You gave us a good Faith Hill song, at least. Bradley, first free throw good. We're tied at 27. Tony Bradley. Hasn't played a lot these finals. Last game played 6 minutes. Scored 3 points. Hits both free throws there. Pacers back up by 1. Caruso will take it down. Alley-oop. Hartenstein fouled. After Wiggins gives him the alley-oop. 2 free throws coming up. He was 0 for 2 last trip. What's funny? I was on that. Any video controversy related to Canada? The whole Bills-Toronto series was really bad. I gotta do a video on that at some point. My grandfather was on leave from the Army when Pearl Harbor happened to go to war right away. Ooh. So no foul in the shot, actually. I just had fouls on the floor. Layup there by Williams. No good. Kicks out there to Caruso for 3. Air ball. And then Bradley loses the handle. And they're going to get a reach-in foul on the Thunder. Hartenstein wants a review. But I don't think it's worth a challenge at this stage for a common foul. Unless they changed the call. Hartenstein was putting his finger up saying review it. So I guess they did change the call to a foul in Indiana. That's their third. Wallace. Feeds him at the free throw line to Williams. Hartenstein, layup, got it to go. 1 point game again. And now it's McConnell. Siakam. Guarded by Caruso, gives off to Mathurin. Mathurin, switch now, Caruso on him. Mathurin, in the corner to Siakam. Siakam, Shepherd loses the ball. Caruso picks it up on the steal. And Caruso will hold it, give it off now to Williams. Williams, off the foot of Wallace. So both teams string it over. Plan to stream the playoffs World Series? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We'll do some overlap. There'll definitely be some overlap. So, like, World Series, we'll do, like, 2 games at once. But, yeah, we're going to do it. We'll do some of the playoff games, at least. We'll do some of them. Siakam, posting up on the block. 5 on the clock. Fades away from the second block. High-arcing shot. No good. Hartenstein with the board. Caruso now takes it down. 9 minutes to go in the first half. Caruso to Williams. Williams trying to cross over on Bradley. Has the athletic advantage, misses the layup, but was fouled, and he'll shoot 2. Is Indiana already in foul trouble? 4 fouls for them, just 3 minutes in. How's it going, Sarah? Appreciate doing it. We got over 120 people in the chat. Besides that, controversy, the Winnipeg game at some point, the 80-yard field. High school, the junior ROTC teacher was our ceramics sub for a day and has to watch Michael play Pearl Harbor during class. Oh my god. I love it. Just watch Pearl Harbor. Like, what? I know with, like, the educational... Like, at least, like, Saving Private Ryan, I get, like, the educational side of it. Pearl Harbor is not even close to accurate. First free throw, misses short. Thunder missed quite a few free throws today, and Jalen Williams shooting 83% of the line these finals. I'm expand to Detroit. I don't see why not. They have a good fan base. Big market. You confirm Hallebertton on return? I'm not surprised. A cross-sport game with will be interesting between college football and MLB playoff game. Yes. Well, World Series we'll do simultaneously. South American Championship soccer games still took place in 41, 42, and 45 when World War II broke out. I did not know that. Second free throw is good. 1 for 2 that trip. Yeah, I think World Series will do that game. I don't know what the marquee night game is for college football that night. Nemhard. Up top to Toppin. Toppin back to Nemhard. Spinning around. Williams feeds it down low. Beautiful feed. And foul on the shot. Turner going to line shooting 2. That was a phenomenal feed. Don't know how he saw that while spinning. Yeah, the video made someone compared to Staubach. Yes. Yeah, back in the 70s when Staubach broke the picket line. They don't play at 4 field instead of play on Oblak. They would have to play at 4 field. USA U16 wouldn't be Panama 131-12. Close game. Almost had him. Yeah, World Cup. We're going to do the World Cup. First free throw, no good by Turner. Turner at the free throw line, these finals, 84%. No, Bots are more than normal because it's game 7. Right, strain the calf, too hard, play through pain, caused Achilles injury. Yep. He tried to go through it. He tried to. Same free throw, 1 for 2. Yeah, no, that injury did not look good. We can only hope that he's okay going forward. And that this doesn't hurt him for next season. SGA, crossing over. Spins around, fouled. They'll get Nemhard on that one. As SGA draws the one-on-one matchup and takes a tumble. Yep, he hooked him. He definitely hooked the arm, causing him to fall. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Make sure you like and subscribe if you have not done so already. In the bonus already, not even 4 minutes in. First free throw is good. Fouls bonus we set after each quarter? Yes. Yes, they do. Yeah, Achilles injuries can only just 1 quarter, so they can. Oh, Winter Olympics? Yeah, we're going to do Winter Olympics. We're doing Winter Olympics for sure. Winter Olympics, no issues. No issues on the Winter Olympics. If the only issue would be, I think, that Monday, right after Super Bowl. That's a bad pass. 2 for 2 at the line. Nemhard can't get the pass from Toppin off the inbound, and the Thunder get it back. Another turnover for Indiana. They've been sloppy with the ball at times. Step back 3. Can't get it, so no harm done. I think Neesmith gets the board. Right now, all of a sudden, this is all or nothing for the Pacers. With Hallebertton potentially out for all next year. Nemhard, corner, 3. Offline for Toppin, but rebound on the play by Turner. Kicks out to Neesmith for 3. That one's good. We're tied at 32. Neesmith, 2 quick fouls in the first quarter, so didn't play a lot that first quarter. Knocks that one down. Indiana 6 for 11, over 50% from 3. Thunder, 3. Dort, no good. Topping gets the board. Poked away, though. Nice defense there by Wallace, staying with it. He'll give it to Williams. Back to SGA. SGA, crossover by the elbow. Fade away. Got some separation on Neesmith. Got it to go. And timeout on the floor by Indiana. Carlisle wants to talk things over. 34-32. Right, that ain't even today. Yes. Right, that's Sunday and Monday are going to be... Yeah, that's Sunday. I'm not going to do the Olympics. Something like day... Was it? Not the opening ceremony. So Saturday we'll do. Sunday we won't. Monday I don't think we're going to do. But then every other day we should be doing. For that. But definitely not Sunday. Definitely not Monday. Or probably not Monday, I should say. Yeah, no. Actually, probably definitely not Monday. Because I need to get a lot of videos out that day. I need to get a crap ton of videos out that day after the Super Bowl. You know, I'm with you on that one yet. Yaming. I mean, I get it if you're going to ban him for the doping reasons. I get that. I actually get that if you're going to ban for doping reasons. If you're going to ban for war, you're just picking and choosing which countries get to play and whatnot. Which I find hypocritical. I'm pretty sure I guess doing if you like, see folks, if you like, subscribe to the channel a ton. I never know about South America. Olympic events of the afternoon on the East Coast. In 26, there should be. There should be. I mean, the Olympics, they had events in the afternoon for Paris. And this is pretty much in the same time zone. So, confirmed after the rest of the game, yep. Sucks. Yeah, it's the same time zone, so it should be. I was just the one will be dominating the Olympics. I don't think that's the reason. Best candidate for next coach. At this point, I mean, I think we're going to go Mike Malone at this point. Or it could be another Super Bowl, nothing noteworthy commercial-wise or identical to another one. Could be tough. Gonna be tough. I'll always have to find something. It'll be like 12:30 to 2:30 range. I think last year for the Olympics, I know by my time, the events were done by like 2:30, so 5:30 Eastern time, it'll be over. Yeah, don't have to worry about everything against the program. I do not. I do not, at least. Now, Super Bowl 61 with The Bachelor, potentially? That could be different, if it is The Bachelor. If you like what I see, folks, hit that like and again, any donation, get your question right away, or just go in the way I see them. Yeah, no, commercials... I don't think I did a lot for 59. I don't think I did a lot. So I talked about the AI ad. I talked about the floor, the game, and I think Potty Tunity. I think that was it. Limits from Beijing, how often will I stream? Fairly often. Fairly often. I mean, I'm up at that hour anyways. Yeah, ABC should probably do The Bachelor. Bachelor will get killer ratings, and the overlap between people that like football and people that like The Bachelor, it's non-existent. So the ratings would be phenomenal. And New York City got the Olympics and used MetLife. So they tried getting the Olympics in 2012. They realized there was going to be too much traffic, but they tried putting a bid, and what they were going to do was use the Mets Stadium. You look at Halbert's workload this posting on top of the fact he's been playing for the last 8 months. Any injury, Siffer got arrested, but he barely wanted to be out there, which I can't blame him. I can't blame him. I just put a video on Hallebertton. Not surprised. I'm guessing it's not good. I'm guessing it's not good for Hallebertton. It didn't look good. It did not look good initially. Opening ceremony for Olympics will be at 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific time. To get the East Coast audience to watch when it's LA. Yeah. Yes, it will. Nemhard back underway. Dumping it down low. Turner. Back to Mathurin. Mathurin as Dort misses the interception. Mathurin misses the layup, though. Blows by Dort. But can't do anything with it. Wallace now. 3 in transition. Got it. Thunder up by 5. Oh, yeah, the scorebug. Yes, I mentioned the Fox scorebug. Yes. Yes. Now it's Neesmith. Poked away by Caruso, but staying with the Pacers. Nembhard pick on the right side, set by Turner. Nembhard 7 on the clock. Dumping it down low for Turner. Turner foul. He'll shoot 2. Then we're going to Dort on that one for the reach-in. Yeah, Sutter was like right on that. Don't wait for not too many of the... Yep, I got to get a lot of bots. Or a lot of... I got to get a lot of videos out. Because it's all about timeliness. Got to get a lot of vids out that day. Yeah, I'm like still... Yeah, Fox Group at the 4, yes. They did 5... I think they did 5 videos about the Super Bowl. Turner, first free throw, misses. A lot of missed free throws this game. Turner, 84% the line this finals, but misses out. McConnell will check in for Mathurin. Turner just 3 points last game, 1 for 9 from the field. Second free throw, misses that one, 0 for 2. And it goes off of Neesmith, but stays in place somehow. McConnell pulls it from the elbow. Off the rim, no good. SGA gets the rebound. Yeah, Parrot's good down with honors plus. I think so. SGA now kicks it out wide. Wallace, 3 ball. Off the rim and out of play. Yeah, fast West game. How's it going, Arctic? Appreciate tuning in. It's 7:58. I did do a lot for 58. I want to do at least 5. I don't think that'd be a good idea, Jacob. Appreciate you guys tuning in. How's it going, Stallmanny Buzz? Appreciate you, man. McConnell. Is Indiana down by 5? Just 54% at the line. And they're losing the turnover by 4. But McConnell trying to change that here. Working the baseline reverse layup. Down to a 3-point game. Wallace. Caruso. Then pick on the right side by Wallace. Bounce pass. Beautiful feet to Holmgren. Open for 3. Offline. Holmgren cannot knock that one, or cannot knock that one down, is what I meant to say. He's only shooting 12% from 3 these finals. That's going to go down after this. Layup there. Nembhard got it to go. And timeout Thunder. So Holmgren's struggles continue from 3. Holmgren 0 for 1 from 3 this game. And again, entering this game 11.3%. Can they pull goal to take the finals? It's possible. I don't think they will, though. I don't think they will. Biggest lose-lose game in Jaguars history? Probably Jaguars-Colts 2011 game, week 17. Because either you lose to the worst team in football, or you give the Colts the number 1 pick. It's free throws for the finals. Ranking my all-time favorite Super Bowls. Just the ones I like the most. Okay. I would say, definitely on that one, I would definitely go with... If You Leave Me Now, with the sock puppet. I love that one. Vatican should not know. Disney Plus, Kick of Destiny, Robocall, In Defense of, RFK at 058 equals 23 on the Nick broadcast. Yeah, I did 7. Wow, I did a lot of ones. I did a lot on that. Yeah, all-time favorite commercials for Super Bowl. I would say, I mean, Eminem's one from 2012 was good. Eminem's... Budweiser Frogs. LSU win the World Series. Thoroughly deserved. Phenomenal team all season. I just wish that Coastal's coach didn't get ejected that early on. Made it like the show. I would also say on favorite ones... I like the State Farm neighbor ad. I love the State Farm with Schwarzenegger ad. Obviously Joe Green. No, it's not technically a Super Bowl commercial. I got the bot. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Again, we live stream every single day on here. Various sporting events. So hopefully you join this community. Turn on that notification bell. We do videos every day. Yeah, Elio ad. Finally. It's going to make like 20 million at the box office. It is getting decimated. Why not? Too small. Too small. Let's thank Kick Man 08 soundtrack. Run Wild by Airborne. Never heard the song before, but started out the best one on the soundtrack. I haven't heard that one in a while. I have 5 for 57. Yeah, I want to do a minimum of 5. You know, LA's not the best Pixar movie in years. Not even close. I mean, I've never seen it, but... I mean, Inside Out 2 was great, so I don't know how I could say years. Yeah, Coastal had a great season. I mean, no one thought they'd be the College World Series. I mean, they finished ranked 26 straight wins. I mean, can't really hate on them. Pope wants it. Yeah, too bad. He ain't getting it. Have I seen either? I've seen both, yes. I saw both in theaters. Both great. White Sox win again. Hopefully they lose the next 3. As USA beats Haiti 2-1. You to win the plus. If you win, you give your division rival the number 1 pick. I'm not sure it's a lose-lose necessarily. I'm not sure it's a lose-lose. $57 equals 38. Scan now out. Oh, yeah, the QR code. 2023 Eagles problem. Kick of Destiny 1 and Fox disaster. Yeah, I can't believe I got 5 from that one. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. All right, back underway here. Williams. Step back 3. Off the mark. Williams struggling offensively today. Shot no good. Back to the Thunder. Dort. 3 ball. Open. Got it. Dort his first 3 of the game. Yeah, 5 is pretty successful, yes. What 3 have hosted the Olympics? Calgary, Montreal, and Vancouver. McConnell. Crossed it over on Holmgren. Poked away. Gets it back. Turner pulls it from the elbow after getting poked away by Dort and knocks it down 40-38. 4 minutes to go in the second. Williams out to Dort for 3. Falls down on the shot, no call. And Nembhard gets to the board. He'll give it to McConnell. McConnell gives it off. Nembhard back to McConnell up top. 12 on the clock. Guarded by Caruso. Gonna try to use Turner on a screen. McConnell from the elbow fades away. We're tied at 40. TJ McConnell stepping up big time, as he has this entire finals. Especially now in Hallebertton's absence. Blocked shot there. Good defense by Siakam, blocking Holmgren, the 7'1" man. And here comes Indiana. Nembhard now. Open for 3. Turner. That one clanks off the rim. No good. Turner's offensive woes as of late continue. As SGA now. Driving here. Blocked. Back-to-back blocks. Siakam gets that one. McConnell to Siakam. Siakam looking to drive inside. Poked away by Caruso. Gets it back. Dumps up on the baseline to Turner. And poked away by Holmgren. And then last touch by Turner. So back to OKC. It's another turnover for the Pacers. How's it going, Pikachu? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, he's playing very hard. Again, McConnell's been very good this postseason. Again, not that you want Hallebertton to get hurt. No one's saying that. And he's played his butt off this game. But McConnell has been very good. Like, it's not like the Pacers are screwed at the point. It's not like the Pacers are completely screwed at the point. They have a guy that can play the point. Kick ball. Same with OKC after the pass by Williams. Who should suit that like a 40. Should be 6. A lot of people in Seattle still worry about the Sox are supporting Indiana. I don't blame them. Yeah, we got a lot of people watching Dr. J. Appreciate you tuning in. Got a lot of people. Okay, the sexiest prospect 10 years available for that 1 pick. I would still want to make the playoffs. Bounce pass is a bad feed, but picked up by Wallace. Wallace down low to Williams. Williams guarded by Siakam. Now it's to reset in the corner. Up top's SGA. Pick up the left side, set by Hardenstein. SGA, finger roll, blocked! Goaltending is the call, though. Turner, they're going to say, was goaltending, 42-40. Belgium right now? Nice. It is late in Belgium right now. I'm surprised you're still up. It is late. For Montreal, they're never going to host again. Vancouver could. I think Vancouver do a joint bid with Seattle. I think Vancouver's got a very good shot to host at some point again. Nembhard from the third block. No good, and Hardenstein gets the board. Feeds it to Williams. 2:40 to go. Or they might I could see it. He has not played well these finals. SGA. Crossing over here on Nemhard. Pick on the right side by Hartenstein. Splits the double. Kicks it out wide. Williams fakes the 3. Now it goes to Doherty's going to try a 3-4 on the clock. Doesn't even hit the rim on that one. Hartenstein gets the board. Tie up with 0.5. They can't get the Pacers out. Again, McConnell's been very good. How's it going, man? Appreciate you, man. Edmonton, maybe. Toronto Olympics, potentially at some point. Pacers are starting to do subseason based on who loses, try to get over the hump. One of the Pacers, I think you got to see what happens with Hallebertton. Because you got to get a point guard. You just got to do a catch and shoot. .5. Not much you can do here on a jump ball with .5. Just going to tip this one to the hoop. Yep. They're trying to tip it to the hoop. Yeah, Hartenstein just tried to tip it to the hoop and won the tip, but couldn't get enough power on it. You two separate countries. I mean, they're doing the Olympics in a little bit in the, in like a bunch of different countries because it's in the Alps. Matherin. They've talked about Seattle-Vancouver joint bid. They've talked about it. And we saw them in 56 with Melbourne and Stockholm. 3-ball, Matherin got it. Pacers in front. The resilience by Indiana. They're over 50% from 3 this game. Lead by 1. So Matherin is second 3 of the game. Hartenstein. Double dribble. It was not poked away by Toppin. Who would have thought the Pacers would be in this spot, especially after losing Hallebertton? Not going down without a fight, without their star. The bench has been phenomenal so far. Jalen Williams has done nothing today for OKC. He's been a tough man to keep in check this series, but they're keeping in check here. Toppin. Nemhard. Pick on the left side, set by Toppin. Feeds it out wide. Siakam. Toppin up top for 3. Off the rim. No good. Tipping by Siakam. Push from behind. They'll shoot 2. So in the bonus. Oakland Olympics, probably not. Joint been the same Olympics? Yeah, joint been the same Olympics. Yep. Mexico State hosted again? Well, 96 State facilities are not the same. You need to update the facilities. They could potentially. You know, they tried to, first free throw, no good. So, Pacers are shooting about 50% from the free throw line. Yeah, 2028, they tried for the Summer Olympics with Seattle. Second free throw here for Matherin. Matherin, 71% of the free throw line. These finals. Yeah, most CM Ops events will be there. Yep. Milano Cortina doing it next year. Yes, they are. Florida State's come together host? I would say no. 45-42. So Matherin goes 2 for 2 that trip. Have not been great at the free throw line today, but got 2 that time. And Williams. Crossing over on Siakam. From the elbow, kicks out to SGA, fakes the 3. Now step back 3 over McConnell. Rims out. Toppin takes a tumble, but gets back on his feet. McConnell will take it down with 1 minute. Working the baseline, SGA. Back to Nemhard. Nemhard driving on Hartenstein. Separation, fade away from the elbow, no good, but rebound by McConnell, or tried to tip it, I should say, to Matherin, and it's picked off by Williams. SGA, 40 seconds, will they try for a 2 for 1? Down low, Hartenstein, foul, and 1. Chance to tie it up here for the big man. The Germans got a chance to tie it up with 39. Steven Appleton-Souther is actually enjoying the game. Good for him. It's not like he's paid to do that or anything like that. That's a free throw here by Hartenstein. And what's been a super, super competitive game. I don't think... I mean, it hasn't been double digits. I don't think it's been more than a 2-score game at any point. It's been back and forth the entire time. 45 all. Right, let's say he's one host because the impact's not working. Yes, exactly. And they're getting an offensive foul on Matherin. So he ran into Dort. Also, a lot of these cities, like in the USA, you're never going to see it, I think, anywhere besides Los Angeles for the summer. Because the facilities are there. Yeah, it's a moving screen on Matherin. It's a bad turnover and another chance for a 2-for-1 for OKC. Really a 3-for-1 opportunity here. Caruso inbounds from the side, guarded by Matherin. Finds SGA. 35 to go. SGA guard up top by Nembhard. Fakes the step back 3. They won't get the 2-for-1. Crossing over, spins around. SGA draws the foul. Can't get the shot to go, but he's going to shoot 2. Draws another foul. Or at least was 1 Forza Horizon. That is true. 45 all your score. SGA back to the free throw line, where he has been very, very solid. He's attempting about 10 free throws per game these finals. Shooting 91% at the stripe. And hits the first. Thunder back up by 1. With love for Chicago? Yep. And they got, they were the first one eliminated. They were, the very first one. Though it could have been worse than Rio. Rio was pretty bad. I mean, the water was literally green. Free throw approaching, clap. Halbert's father just confirmed it's Achilles. I'm not surprised. Now Chicago, New York City, I would say probably no on that. 2 free throws are good. SGA 2 for 2 that trip. Shot clock turned off. Siakam. Guard up top by Caruso. He's got the height advantage. Gives it off to Nembhard. 12. Actually, there is a 1 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Step back 3. Nembhard. Got it. Step back from the imposed logo. 3.6 to go in the half. 48-47. Half-court heave. They had plenty of time to get closer. Didn't need to rush that half-court heave, but the Pacers, no Hallebertton, at least right now, no problem. We were at the half. 48-47. 24 minutes away from crowning an NBA champion. And there is nothing between these teams. Yeah, I've become surprised they haven't done Johannesburg yet. And we got emojis in the chat to show support for either one of these teams. It has been a great competitive game so far. Even despite the Hallebertton injury, the Pacers lead by 1. They got eliminated. I think they were in the final 4, and they were the first one of the 4 eliminated. Again, we're going to be live tomorrow for D-backs and White Sox. We're going to be live on Wednesday night for... We're not going to raid. We don't do raids for NBA because halftime's not, crazy long. But you make the call. We're going to be live for that. Wednesday night. Help me decide which game we're calling. Mariners, Twins, Braves, Mets, or Cubs, Cardinals. Again, every donation counts toward that. And if you make it during the game, it counts as double. Counts as double toward you make the call. So you're going to help me decide. So if you donate $5, it counts as $10 to one of the games. Help me decide which game we're calling Wednesday night in baseball. I think OKC wins. I haven't tiebreakers in the 4th may cost them. I don't know. Cal's been very good lately. And they're shutting down Williams. No, they are shutting down Williams right now. Jalen Williams, just 5 points, 2 for 7 from the field. If you want an idea on how this game is going, every single starter for OKC is in the minus. In the plus-minus column. Yes, security will know off the charts, yes. I hear a bell. Nope. Biggest reason over the Final Four last March, despite being so cold toward the end of the regular season. Broom went on a tear. And Broom played very well. Yeah, it's close, yeah. Facilities, men's field was United Center, women's field, All-State Arena. Well, no, I think they would have done basketball in United Center, everything for that. They would have done Chicago, that one arena for everything, and then they'd use All-State for gymnastics, I thought. Let me check. I don't know what they would have. I'm not sure what they would have done. This was like Game 7 2016. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, largest lead's been 5. Yeah, I was going to say, it hasn't been a 3-score game at any point. I'm going to talk about how they should have been 1 overall. Yep. Right. Florida was a buzzsaw that year. Florida was a buzzsaw. Especially when Clayton... Because you knew Clayton was going to go on a run. You knew Clayton was going to go on a run of some kind at some point in the game. And once that run happened, there was nothing to do to stop it. And that was that run. Pacers leading by a score of 48-47. Only team to win a game by that score. Well, I got no idea. I'm going to guess... Giants? The Athletic Events of Chicago? You know, I think they probably would have had to construct an Olympic stadium. Or they would have done the stadium. You know, they would have had to probably construct an Olympic stadium for that. And I don't know where... I don't know where you would have put it or what it would have been afterwards. Oh, yes, the Packers. Yes. Oh, yeah. Bluff by SJ. I don't know if it was mentioned. Thoughts on the KD trade. Oh, man. I hate it. I hate the trade. The Suns don't need a 2. Like, the centerpiece in that trade is Jalen Green. But we don't need a 2. That's the one thing we don't need. And we're going to keep Green. If we're going to trade him, that's a different story. But you're going to keep Green? You literally, like, where's he going to fit? Like, you have Devin Booker. It's like the one thing you've got on the team. Thunder shooting threes. I mean, if they're open, take them. Sure, question, all right, fire away. Fire away. I'm pretty sure all you guys being if you like what see like and subscribe. Could they have turned the Olympic Stadium into a new Bears Stadium? I think potentially. Well, they just finished the Soldier Field renovations. For just now, never for yep. I think so too. I mean, they just finished the renovations of Soldier Field, so. Calgary meant to do a joint bid. I think too far away. I don't like joint bids in general. But if you're gonna do a joint bid, it's gotta be within driving distance. Oh wait, that is within. Wait, I didn't realize they were like right stacked on top of each other. Never mind. 3 hours apart. Oh, that's not terrible actually. That's actually not terrible. I didn't realize they were that close. Which means it's not a scoregami. I'm going to guess 43-9 is not scoregami. Most recent end in the 13-3-7 score with the home team winning. Oh, I got nothing on that. How's it going, King Tuck? Appreciate you tuning in. You know, I always thought, like, I always knew Edmonton was more north than Calgary, but I thought it was like this. I didn't realize it was like this. I thought it was like this. If that makes sense. Appreciate you tuning in, King Tuck. Yeah, why do you reduce seat capacity when you're already selling out? I don't get it. Oh, which one wouldn't be scoregami? Oh, okay. Which one wouldn't be? I would guess 29-8 would not be scoregami. If it happened today. Steven is yelling at OKC for not playing hard. That's horrible analysis. Like, that's the analysis we've come to. Like, they're not playing hard enough. Like, really? 49 is correct. 44-9 would be scoring on me. Let's go. Let's go. Remember who wins this? Has been the best finals in over a decade? It has been. This has been a fun finals. I'm enjoying this a lot. I think it's the best since 2013. 2016 was crap besides the one game. Game 7 was great. But every other game was not great. Lions Bears ending at 13-37 with Chicago winning home in 20. I would not have gotten that. Would not have gotten that. All good, man. All good. Caldwell Sarona, fever loss to start due to injury. Now Pacers hit by the bug. Will they be able to win and break the curse for their city and their teams? We'll see. They're playing well right now. Playing well. They are playing very, very well right now. Rockets got KD. Yeah. Highway robbery. Highway robbery on that one. I don't know what the Suns are thinking. Jalen Green does not help you. You already have a 2. It's Devin Booker. Pacers win the Hallebertton. Be huge upset. Pacers win Hallebertton the Finals MVP. I think probably Siakam. Probably Siakam. Be tough to give it to Hallebertton when he doesn't play a lot in Game 7, and when Games 4 and 5 were pretty crap. You'll see what happens with the finals, Jacob. He said they should be Sharks and blood-infested war with Tyrese out. Okay, that's great analysis. Including the Texans. Or excluding them. Name the 6 teams who... Wait, what? Everyone's won a road game. Wait, I'm confused by that. Oh, road playoff game. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, road playoff game. All right, well, the Dolphins have not won a playoff game, period. So Dolphins are definitely won. Okay, let me think about this one. King Tuck with a 2. Our M's v Twins. All right, $4 go to that game. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Oh, man. All right, appreciate it. All right, let me think about this one. So, obviously, Dolphins are one of them. Patriots on the road. The Bills won on the road? Wait, hang on. The Bills won on the road in the playoffs? Wait. Have the Bills won on the road in the playoffs? Hang on. Give me a second here. Buffalo could be an option. Buffalo could be an option for that. Steve Eddie's last appearance in regular season member count? Nope, it is not. It is not. All right, let me think. No, Browns won. Browns won. All right, let me think. Let me think about this one. Chargers won. They played the Ravens. Okay, okay. Dolphins definitely. Bills. The Raiders in 01. Were they at home wildcard weekend? So they lost to the Pats and they had home field throughout. Were they at home wildcard weekend? Okay, let me think. Raiders could be an option. Raiders could be an option here. Raiders could definitely be an option, but let me think about that one. The Broncos also could be an option. Let me eliminate teams. Let me eliminate. Number 1 on the day of the Dolphins lost championship appearance in the AFC. 93 season? So early 94. Early 94, I'm going to go The Power of Love by Celine Dion. All right, let me think about this one. Okay, let me eliminate teams one by one. Hang on. Obviously, Dolphins I know for a fact. But let me go NFC. Obviously, Giants won a playoff game on the road. They won a bunch. Eagles won a playoff game in 08. Cowboys. Cowboys won one? Cowboys might not have. Cowboys might not have. I'll save that. Obviously, Commanders just did. The Panthers beat the Bears. Buccaneers, obviously. The Falcons played the Rams. And the Saints... Saints played the Dome a lot. Saints might not have. I really gotta think about this one. Flacco and MVP, what would his Hall of Fame case be? Be pretty good. Be pretty good. Be pretty good. Okay. Well, the Bears haven't won a playoff game in 15 years. They could be on the list. All right. Niners beat the Falcons. Seahawks won on the road. Cardinals won against the Panthers. Rams won. Okay. Buccaneers. Okay. Vikings beat the Saints. Packers have. The Detroit Lions. Well, hang on. The Lions actually... Okay, the Lions... They had their first playoff... And that was at home. The first playoff win since the 90s. That was at home. Okay, Lions are an option. Lions are 2. Well, hang on. The Patriots... Okay, hang on. Think about this logically. Steelers, Patriots... Think about this logically. Okay, so Dolphins, Lions. It's not the Cowboys. Raiders could have. Bills could have as well. Bears could have. Did the Colts win on the road with Manning? Yeah, they played the Chiefs. Yeah, they beat the Chiefs. They beat the Chiefs. Never mind. The Broncos won on the road at any point. Broncos usually hit a... Broncos could be a good play for that. I gotta think about the Raiders for a sec. I gotta think about that. I gotta think about the Raiders. Hang on. Hang on. Raiders won the West. Raiders won the West, so they were at home. So Raiders could be a good pick. Broncos... And I don't... Times have Jaguars have... Bengals with the Chiefs. This is a good question. This is a good question. I say 93 about the you know, it wasn't 93 because that was Bills Chiefs 92 season. Yeah, 92 for Bills Dolphins. So early 93. I will always love you, Whitney Houston. Is it I will always love? Yeah, I was loved by Whitney Houston. I was loved by Whitney Houston. 3 teams score 40 points to lose together. So the Chiefs, Browns, and who else? Was it the Bengals? Remember the Bengals? Okay, Dolphins, Lions, Bills, Raiders, Broncos, and... Missing anyone? Who am I missing? We're going to start the third in just a little bit, so I just got to pick a guess at this point. And I'm going to say for my guess... Who, man. Okay, I'm guessing. Here we go. Dolphins, Lions, Bills, Raiders, Broncos, Saints. Final answer. Dolphins, Lions, Bills, Raiders, Broncos, Saints. My final answer. Need some helmets. I don't have a lot. You're right. You are right. People shouting that Hallebertton just played through an injury. You try playing through a torn Achilles and see what happens. America, if I was longest number 1 until Taylor Swift with her 10-minute version of All Too Well. Okay, yeah. Dolphins, Lions, Bills, Raiders, Broncos, Saints. Locking it in. Oh, Broncos. Yes. Oh, yes, man. All right, here we go. Back underway here. 52% you think the Pacers win. 24 minutes to decide a champion. Let's do this thing. Well, Houston doesn't count. It's excluding Houston. It's actually $4 to the... I just realized that. All right, there we go. Here we go. 5 on the clock. SGA pulls up wild three-pointer while falling down. And no good, but last touched by Nesmith. Goes off his hands, and same with OKC. OKC was not good from 3 in that first half. They are actually, this game, just 4 for 20 from 3. 20%, that is it. It's not great. Cowboys won the first one 72. I think someone said American Pie on that one. So, sounds about right. What songs over 6 minutes would have hit number 1? November Rain, I think would have. Catch and shoot. No good. By on the 3 by SGA with a rebound on the play. Got it to go. 49-48. Dolphins, Broncos, Bears. Did I not say the Bears? Oh, crap. Did I not say the Bears? I should have said... I don't know why I didn't say Bears. I said Saints instead, didn't I? Nemhard. Out of play. Loses the handle. Well, Hey Jude hit number 1. Right, Saints won a road playoff game in 2013. Oh, yes, they did. Yes, they did. SGA crossing over, driving on Nesmith. Kicks it out. Williams, quiet first half. Can't get the 3 to go, but Dort gets the rebound. Another second chance opportunity here for OKC out of the halftime break. Posting up on Nesmith. SGA gives off to Dort. 2 on the clock. Pulls up from the logo. Got it! A swish for Dort. And it's a quick 5-0 run out of the halftime break by the Thunder. Layup blocked. Rebound, though. Mathurin. Siakam, 3. Got it. Answers with a 3 of his own. Pacers shooting much better from 3 than OKC. 1-point game. 52-51 now. Williams. Pick on the left side. Set by Holmgren. Kicks out Caruso. Fakes the 3. Wave off the foul, or the shot. Attempt. Nesmith getting called for the foul. Team's first. Yeah, Lindor solo shot to right field. Chris sings I Will Sylvie for the national anthem. That's great. I was born the day after the 92 Conference Championship where Jimmy Johnson immortalized How About Them Cowboys. Nice. SGA, after the foul, kicks it out wide. Dort, driving on Siakam. Has to just dump it down low. It's a wild pass. Caruso, extra pass, layup, no good. Second chance is in. Another offensive rebound for OKC. They've been crushing on the boards this half. OKC up by 3. Mathurin. Up top to Turner. Turner gives off to Nemhard. He'll try a 3. Can't get that to go. Rims out. And Williams gives it to SGA. SGA loses the handle. Gives it back up top to Dort. He's got 1 3 this half. Can't get a second. High arcing shot. No good. Mathurin box out. Caruso gets the board. Nemhard back to Mathurin. Stolen away. 1-on-1 now. Williams. Williams gets it to go. Off balance. Got the layup to go, and it's a 5-point game. Timeout by the Pacers. It's a bad start to this half for Indiana. Led by 1 at the half. Now down by 5 as Williams fired up after that one. USA 1-2-1. Yep. 72. I'm not great at my knowledge of 72. I'm not great at my 72 knowledge. What is ties to be scoregami? I would guess 15 all. It's 15 all. Right, that was Season Bills made their comeback. Yep. Great start for OKC to start this half. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, to the channel. I don't really know too much about the Reign of Terror. Keller with a 5er. Bracket time. All right, bracket time. Let's see what we got. Appreciate you, man. $10 go into the Mariners game since it counts as a double dono. Let's start to go with the turn. Start to stop. Yep, it is. Tigers, Yankees, Stros, Rays, Jays, Mariners. All right. Yankees. Oh, wait. Yankees are the 2. Hang on. Stros, I mean. Stros, Rays. To beat the Tigers. Stros. I can't have the Rays in the World Series. No, I'm actually still going to take the Tigers. Tigers and Tigers. How's it going, Joseph? Happy game of 7. Happy game of 7. I'm going to go Tigers. And then Dodgers, Phillies, Cubs over Brewers, Giants over Mets, Dodgers over Giants, Cubs over Phillies, Cubs over Dodgers, and then Tigers over Cubs. $10 go into the Mariners game. Appreciate you, man. Again, every donation during the game counts as double toward you making the call. Got a lot of people on the streaming, and keep in mind that we have a new video dropping every single day on this channel. So make sure that you hit the notification bell, subscribe so you don't miss a single video about the history of the NFL and what we're going to talk about. Yeah, Thunder look very dialed in right now. Thunder look very dialed in. Thunder look good. And what's on the week? The Phillies won their first World Series in 1980. So October 1980. I'm going to go with Woman in Love by Barbra Streisand. A Woman in Love on that one. Are you still got Mexico or Costa Rica? I hope it's Costa Rica. Tyler Stros of ALCS right out of that bracket? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, maybe draft is on Wednesday. I hate that. I hate that it's so quick after. Like, no time to just soak it in. There's no draft coverage because there's finals coverage. It stinks. The best of 7 series in both. I mean, 16 you had the NBA Finals go 7, the World Series goes 7. 16's not a terrible option. Let's start the week. The first Jaguars regular season game, September 3rd, 1995. I'm going to go You Are Not Alone by Michael Jackson on that one. We're going by October 25th. That was number 1 song. All right. Yep. Week 4 is another What's It Does. I'll take that. I'll count it. I'll count it. All right. Let's do it. Back on the way. A 5-point game. Largest lead today. Quarter 3. Off the timeout. Matherin misses. Rebound, though. By Neesmith, puts it up. No good, but foul on the floor. Going against OKC. That's their first. It's Rays v. Tigers, so I have Stros and ALCS. I would have the Rays winning, actually. Texas is an overall game. I would go Dilemma by Nelly on that one. Yeah, 16 best World Series of the 2010s. I think 11 is. I think 11's the better World Series, but 16 game 7 was incredible. 16's not a bad pick. I'm not going to hate on you for that. Matherin, Nembhard. 8 on the clock. Pick on the right side, set by Turner. Driving here, Nembhard, foul. Going to line, shoot 2. Second foul in OKC, 3 minutes in. And appreciate all you guys streaming. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, do the emojis in the chat. Show us for other one teams. Race Cubs would be fun. It would be. 11 second best. All right. Last one did not go through. Oh wait, yeah. Let's see about the scoregami. I said 15-all on that one. McConnell gonna check back in. How's it going, Shy? Welcome to the chat. What would it take for me to pick someone else besides Cubs in the NL? I mean, I could definitely take the Dodgers at some point. 2 free throws good. 56-53. 3-point game. What's on the week of the earthquake in 89? October 89. I'm going to go lay up there. No good. Nembhard. Pick on the left side. Set by Turner. Nembhard out wide. Turner, 3-ball. We're all tied up at 56. Yeah, the week of the earthquake in 89, I'm going to go with Cold Hearted by Paul Abdul. I'm going to go with that. SGA, step back 3. Over Siakam, got it to go. Answers a 3 with a 3 of their own. I'm playing game 7, we'll see. Correct, let's go. McConnell. As SGA finally knocked down a 3, was over 5 to start. McCall picks up his dribble at half court. Bad pass, stolen away. It's a 3-on-1. But blows the 3-on-1. Dwar was trying to find Holmgren and couldn't do it. He's got a second ever series win against the Cubs. What was the first? So I have no idea. I go 2001 on that one. What's up, Dave? The 04 Indian Ocean earthquake. I'm going, go drop it like it's hot by Soup Dog. That was supposed to be playing bar? I did not know that. Holmgren for 3. That one good. Holmgren has been terrible from 3 of these finals, shooting about 10%. Knocks that one down. It's the largest lead today, a 6-point game. Yeah, everyone says Hallebertton should play through the injury. It's nuts. He popped his Achilles. Bad pass there, poked away. And here come the Thunder. Williams, SGA up top, pick on the right side, set by Holmgren. SGA from the elbow. Looking to spin around his man, drive inside, kicks out wide for 3. Open! Got the friendly roll! 9-point lead. Timeout called. Largest lead for OKC. A 9-0 run. They've outscored the Pacers by 10 this quarter. You know, Spring Cover 1K short swords, yeah. Crazy. Oh, man. First ever Suicide 2. Okay. Sometime in the 2010s. I'm going to go 2012 on that. Was it correct on the earthquake? Nice. Yeah. Timeout called. They need one. 9-point game. It was missing much. Oh, it was? Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what we see, hit the like button, subscribe. It's the Thunder trying to pull away here. Thunder playing well right now. In Fuego. So I'll go 13 on that one then. I'll go 13. Second highest score got me. I think it would have been 35. 35 all. So what's my 50-50. Yeah, I think 35 all. I think that was the Steelers-Broncos game in 73 or 74. And now you start to worry if you're a Pacers fan. 9-point game, largest lead. You got to play from behind. 2010, got to play from behind now if you're the Pacers without Hallebertton out there. And you can't hold on to the ball. That's the issue right now. Indiana turns it over 12 times. They're -8 in the turnover column. When you're -8 in turnovers, you're not winning too many games. You're not winning. Oh, yeah, second highest tie, yes. Yes, second highest tie, yep. That's what I meant. Pacers need to respond soon. Pacers need to respond soon off this timeout. Otherwise, this is very, very worrisome. OKC up by 9. At commercial break right now. They won their first title since moving to Oklahoma City in 2008. Made it to the finals of 4 in 2012. Lost that one in 5. And again, this is the first Game 7 for an NBA Finals in 9 years. When the Cavaliers-Warriors series went 7. The Cavs went on the road to win that one. We also saw it go 7 in 2013. When the Heat beat the Spurs in 7. I mean, make a good point, Sports Talk. Make a good point. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. 9-point game here. And every donation counts as double toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling Wednesday night. Watch Bridge for the call by saying first franchise history. I mean, technically, look, it's going to be. When Seattle gets a team again, all the Reds are going to go back to Seattle. Technically, it will be. Technically, it will be. Sabrina Carter Center Music for Kid. Why was she at the KCA? Well, she wasn't at the KCAs. She got nominated. I don't know why she was nominated and won. She got nominated. She wasn't there. She was not there. I think 35 all on that one. If you're saying Vegas when the A's arrive, I would say no. I would say no on that. It's hard for a minor league team and a major league team to coexist in the same city. All right, back on our way here. Pacers minus 8 in the turnover column, down by 9. Largest deficit for them today. McConnell crossing over here, trying to get by Wallace. Layup, got it to go while falling down. Good start off the timeout. Thunder have some of the backups in right now. And no Hallebertton for the rest of this game. Dort to Williams. 12 on the clock. Back to Dort. SGA now. Working on Nembhard, trying to get some separation on the baseline. Puts up the layup, got it to go. No help defense there. That's a 9-point game. Toppin, he checks in for this half. McConnell now, after the pass from Nembhard. Pick on the left side, set by Turner. McConnell driving here in the restricted area, pulls out. Guarded by Holmgren, 6 on the clock. Toppin loses the handle, another turnover. They're minus 9 in the turnover column. Dort with the steal. Number 13 forced by OKC today. Dort. Wallace. Back to SGA. 10 on the clock. Crossover. A 38? No? Okay. Layup, finger roll, no good. Rebound on the play by Turner. Turner and Nembhard. This is a 3-score game. You might need this for that one too. Might need one. McConnell driving here. Layup while falling down. The finger roll is good. McConnell, 2 straight layups to start off after the timeout. Down to 7. McConnell 4 for 7 from the field today. Off the bench. SGA for 3. That one no good. He's just 1 for 7 from 3 this game. Nembhard now. Chance to cut it to 2 scores. Toppin back to Nembhard. Pick on the left side. Set by Toppin. Some separation. Gives it off to McConnell though. McConnell crossing over, driving here. Puts it up over the contesting hands of Wallace. Knocks it down. It's a 5-point game. Where's Holmgren 2 minutes? Yep. Dumps it off. SGA Holmgren 2-handed slam. You betcha. Nice bucket in transition. Back up to 3 scores. Can the Pacers play from behind without their star? McConnell driving. Puts up a layup. Got it. 3 layups for McConnell the last 90 seconds. He's in double figures. But if an Axe Fest, it looked great. It looked great. I wish it was there. SG loses the handle but draws the foul. Gonna get that one on Turner. Team second. It will be the first team tech for either team. Well, yeah, I mean the ABA. I mean you gotta count the Pacers in the ABA. But they have the inaugural series of the AFL. Yes. Series win means officially won a series at every ballpark. There you go. The KD trade. I don't think it's a good trade for the Suns at all. You don't need Green. I don't know why you need Jalen Green. He's a 2. You already have a 2. You have Booker. Like, you're just going to have a team run by 2s? Like, Grayson Allen's a 2. So you got 3 2s on your team making a lot of money. Like, great roster construction. SGA, first free throw. Got it. Again, shooting over 91% the line in these finals. Up to 6. Double TJ. Ties me because they're rare. Yeah, if it happened every week, like they did back in the 60s and early 70s, it loses appeal very quickly. Promise you. SGA, second free throw. Misses. Poked out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Toppin gets it off the inbound. He'll feed Nembhard at half court. SGA just 1 for 2 that trip, but he's got a double-double. Spins around his man. Nembhard fades away from the third block. Can't get it to go. Tip back. Caruso gets the board. Caruso checks in. Dort. 3 off the dribble. Circles out. Caruso trying for the putback slam. Can't get it down. Would have been an emphatic slam. Would have been emphatic if it went in. Alas, it did not. Now Pacers in possession. Toppin up top. Out wide it goes. Trying to drive on SGA. The running shot by the baseline. Got it. McConnell once again taking over this quarter. Indiana looked down for the count. McConnell keeps them right back in this thing. 4-point game. He's got 10 this quarter. 3 ball, corner, Dort, high arcing shot, no good. And McConnell will take it down. As Tony Bradley's in the game for Indiana. 15 on the shot clock. McConnell Working on Hardenstein. Spins around. Bounce pass down low to Bradley. Bradley gets the handle. Back to top, and he loses it. Another turnover, number 15. Back to OKC. Call for finals MVP if the Pacers win? I think so. I think it's going to... There's no real runaway favor. I think it's going to have to who wins Game 7 in terms of who plays the best in Game 7. Like, McConnell deserves MVP if they... Or Siakam. I'm inclined for McConnell if they do win this game. Williams. Caruso back to Williams. Pick on the left side, set by Caruso. Then pick on the right side by Hardenstein. Down low to Hardenstein. Kicks out wide, open for three. Wallace! Got it! Cason Wallace. Only a 23% three-point shooter these finals. Big corner three there. Extends the lead to a three-score game. McConnell. Tip pass. Intercepted. He's got Wallace. Wallace. Finger roll. Got it. 5 straight for Wallace. It's back up to 9. Another turnover. Pacers, I think, are minus 11. There it is. Minus 11 in the turnover column. Toppin driving. Loses the handle. Reach and foul on OKC. That's their third. You know, it's a lot of turnovers. Minus 11 right now. Game 7 on the road against the best team in basketball in the regular season. I don't know how many are winning at minus 11 in turnovers. You know, Pacers won Game 1 on the road despite turning over 19 times in the first half. The rest have got a tie in a while. Wallace, 5 points off the bench in quick succession. But I can make a video about the high scoring tie. I don't know if I can find the footage. Checking in is Thomas Bryant for the first time this game. As Bradley checks out. McConnell. Off the inbound, gets by Caruso. Now up top it goes. Big man three. Bryant misses that one. Mathurin, though, gets the rebound. He's poked away out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Yeah, 17-5 is, or 16-5 is bad. There have been no turnovers. 61-50, yep. Very different. The inbound here. McConnell, gotta get this in. Gotta get this in. That's a 5-second violation. Couldn't get it in time. 17 turnovers now. They already burned a lot of timeouts, so they're not going to take one there. Another turnover. That's the 8th this quarter. None for OKC, meanwhile. Hence why they've led by 10 this quarter. About scoring by 10, I should say. Finger roll, got it. Now they are up by 11. Outscoring the Pacers by 12 this quarter. First double-digit lead today. I think 16 was better. And now they call a timeout. For some reason. I don't know why you wouldn't call timeout before. Thunder up by 11. 14 minutes away. They can sense it. They can sense it. Would Pacers be winning right now if Hallebertton was healthy? I would say no. The turnovers are just too much. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Get any donation, get your question right away. Those are just going there. I see them. Pacers said, I guess. They're not playing well down low. Who'll be MVP if Pacers win? Whoever gets them back. Honestly, at this point, whoever gets them back. I mean, you look at the guys down low today. Turner's at -6 in the plus-minus. Bradley didn't do a lot. Bryant, I mean, he just came in, but he missed that three pretty badly. Local ABC keeps showing information about a fire actually on the bottom of the screen. Make a video once about people complaining over weather alert. I don't think I have. I don't know if I did that. Biggest choke job? I think Warriors up 3-1. Somebody Hallie or Siakam? Well, it wouldn't be Hallie. You can't give it to a guy who barely played Game 7. and who didn't show up in 2 of the games. Made the adjustment, forcing a lot of turnovers. They forced 8 this quarter after 9 in the first half. McConnell floats it from the elbow. Wild shot, but got to go. McConnell is on fire right now. If the Pacers win this game, McConnell's probably the MVP. At this rate. Yeah, 12, 12, 9, 28. Wow. Pick on the left side set. And now it's Williams. Step back from just beyond the free throw line. Got the friendly roll. Rattles in. Back up to 11. McConnell gets by his man. Gets by Williams. Then falls down. They're going to call a foul in OKC. That's their 4th. At this point, from the Thunder, I'm just doubling McConnell and letting everyone else shoot. Yankees won 3-0. That was pretty bad. Obviously. I think it's worse than baseball. Worse than basketball is Warriors blowing 3-1. Worse than football is obviously 28-3. Doesn't really get worse than that. Mathurin inbounding from the side. 1 more and it's the bonus. I didn't see any contact. I'm not going to lie. I didn't see any contact on Williams. I didn't see a lot of contact there. Shepard, 3. Off the backboard. Not even close. Shepard has been struggling through these finals. Misses that one badly. 1 minute to go in the third. SGA pulls up from the elbow, circles out. Mathurin gets the board. Pierce Swift, Hallebertton's getting injured. I would say 35%. I'd say 35. Mathurin gives it all. Pick on the right side set. McConnell, layup, driving, misses it. Had the good look, but Hartenstein gets the board. Caruso now. And Thunder have a chance at a 2-for-1 here. They outscore the Pacers by 12 this quarter. Timeout call by OKC. They haven't used one yet this quarter, so might as well use it now. Right, Yankees don't get roasted for that? I don't know about that. Last time I made a game for about 2 weeks. It's Summer League, baby. Again, if you only do Summer League, $100. $100 for any one person, like Hundo Jack. For Summer League games. You said 110, 105. Usually game 7s are low scoring. My initial pick was 98-85. That was my initial pick, 98-85. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got 30 seconds left in the third. We have emojis in the chat for members. We got over 100 people in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys being here. The Sox Buckner blunder. That was bad, but that was 3-2. And also keep in mind with the Sox blunder with Buckner. That would not have won the game if he made that play. Name the 3 teams Brady has led a 17-point comeback against or higher. Well, Falcons are definitely. I know that much. Falcons, I mean, he did against the Rams, but then the Rams won the game. Broncos, he did on that Sunday night game. So Broncos, Falcons, and who else? Broncos, Falcons, Browns? Michael Brown's on that one. Definitely Falcons, definitely Broncos. SGA from the elbow. Circles out. The tip in, though, is good. Hartenstein with the tip. And it is now a 13-point game. Nembhard. There's a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 4.5 seconds. Nembhard gets a pick from Turner. Luzic gets it back. Nembhard back out wide to Siakam. 4 on the clock. Siakam got to put this one up. It's a long 2. Can't get a go. Clean block. 3 seconds. 2. Half-court heave by SGA. Line drive. Way too much on it. No good. The Thunder lead by 13. The Oklahoma City Thunder. We're going to see how these fouls go on. It depends. 12 minutes away from their first title since moving. Was it Dolphins? Yeah, I know I won against the Browns. I'll put a poll up. Towers Giants, yeah, that. Especially because they blew the pennant. Like, they had the pennant lead, like, for a long time. Club World Cup? South America does. South America cares hard about the Club World Cup. 95% sounds about right. South America is going nuts with the Club World Cup. I cannot say the same for Europe and other teams, but yeah, third quarter they ran away with that. I don't think the Thunder turned it over in the third quarter. Pacers turned it over 8 times. Thunder did not turn it over once. If I'm not mistaken. No, I'm not mistaken. Super Sonic Trip is OKC? I do not. No. I think if you change city and change team location at the same time, you're not the same team anymore. Especially because Seattle's going to get their history back once they get a team again. So for all intents and purposes, this will be the first title in franchise history if they win this. Chad Harris trailer just started. We'll see how they make that. We'll see if they make that work. The 8-0 in turnovers in that third. Very ugly. Hence the lead here. Let's go. They tied at. Oh man. I think it was 20. I think it was 20 on that one. All right, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Again, we have videos that come out every day about the history of the NFL. We have history videos that come out every single day about the NFL. We stream every day as well. Right, right. If they're OKC Celtics, different story. It's like the Raiders. Like the Raiders, they're the same. That's why I consider the Titans the same as the Oilers, because they didn't change the branding at first. Is he going to be partying? We will see. It's looking likely. Be one of the craziest comebacks. Maybe the craziest comeback in NBA history. Three tie games, that's a lot of ties. Usually you barely get one. Usually over is like 0.5 on that. You know, I said 20. I said 20 on that. I said 20. If you like what you see, like and subscribe helps out on the channel. It feels like I'm kind of triple digits in Jersey. Ooh, stay safe. That's not fun. NBA is equivalent of Ravens winning the Super Bowl. I don't know. I feel like this would be like Super Bowl 58. With Dre Ringlaw going down. Correct, let's go. Worst in non-contact injury. Worst record in the NFL. I'm leaning toward the Saints. Leaning toward the Saints there. All right, back underway. Fourth quarter. 78% I think the Thunder win it all. Here we go. One more quarter left in this NBA season. Toppin up top. He'll try a three over Caruso. That one misses short. Mathurin, can he get the board? He forces a touch off of SGA, but they're going to say it's Thunder ball. More ugly rather than old firm. Can't really. Inbound here, SGA. He'll take it down. SGA gives it off. Wiggins driving inside, spinning around, kicks out Caruso. Back to SGA. 9 on the clock. Step back three. He's got one today. Make it two. 16-point lead. Largest lead for the Thunder today. Pulling away here. Outscoring Indiana by 17 this half. Nesmith. Toppin. Back to Nesmith. Tries a three. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Holmgren wants a review. It's going to stay with Indiana. Right, the Browns have the pass history. Yep. Oh, God. That's All-Stars wear long streak gray shirts. That's stupid. In real field, that's insane. There really should be rules about that. Like, if the real field reaches a certain thing, the dress code becomes... Like, you can't mandate long sleeves. Yeah, I don't think it was ever touched. I think the Thunder might win this. I think the Thunder might win this challenge. Yeah, that's insane. I feel like there should be a mandate. Like, employers cannot require employees to wear X clothing if the temperature hits this. Yeah, I think he's gonna win this challenge. I think he's gonna win this one. I don't think it was touched. I don't think Mather was touched on that 3. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. Just a back heel in there, stretching the back. So Thunder challenging this. Might as well. It should be Thunderball. Better than Coughlin, Allen, Sockless, Flora. Absolutely on that. A noble potential jinx that's never happening because that's what the OKC Thunder Parade buses would be going through. Super Bowl Shuffle. Super Bowl Shuffle. That could be an easy jinx. Like, why are you making that song now? Like, you're going to make the Super Bowl Shuffle before you've even won the Super Bowl? You're going to make it after you lose to the Dolphins? Like, really? But, worked out pretty well. But the Hornets have their history, yep. Earthquakes have their history by moving to Houston, becoming the Dynamo in MLS. I appreciate all you guys being here. Challenge right now, and we figure OKC will win this challenge. It's a 16-point lead. They've outscored the Pacers by 17 in the last 13 minutes. You know, we got out of touch quickly. Yes, he did. He did. Not wrong there, Connor. Not wrong there. And appreciate all you guys being here. We have a new video that came out. 2 new videos that came out, actually. I will upload the Nirvana video, that smells like Teen Spirit, tomorrow on my channel. Yeah, New England Patriots and we make Super Bowl Shuffle look like a masterpiece. I mean, it is a masterpiece. OKC Brook for you. It is a masterpiece. Right, technically it's 3, yes. That coaching staff was stacked in the 90s. Have SGA? Yeah, I think SGA is going to win MVP. SGA won MVP in the regular season, and it looks like he's going to win MVP here, if they win this one. For Indiana Sports, yeah. This would go down as probably the worst Game 7 loss ever. Just because it's a calls overturn, no surprises there. So, another turnover. Caruso. It's not just you lose Game 7, it's you've never won the NBA Finals before. You lose Game 7, and you lose your star with an injury. SGA, like, this is a nightmare. Off the back of the rim, no good. Neesmith gets the board. Siakam. Directing traffic, now trying to drive inside by the elbow. Kicks it out wide, Mathurin. 10 on the clock, Mathurin. Back to Siakam for 3. That one too strong. Rebound by Mathurin, though. But they're going to say offensive foul. Going to say loose ball foul, actually. So, back to OKC. Not the offensive start Indiana was looking for. No points the first 2 minutes of this half. Last thing they needed, down by this deficit. This is Neesmith. 4 fouls already on just 3 points. Not a good game for him. After a solid Game 6 where he had 10, was plus 24. Shot there, no good. Neesmith, speaking of which, gets the board. Worst pro team ever. No, I think Birmingham Blast was worse. Birmingham Blast for XFL was worse. If you think about it for more than 5 seconds. Matherin, down low to Siakam, reach and fell there in SGA. This is not a choke. If you're talking like choke by the Pacers, this is not a choke. They were not expected to be in this spot to begin with. You lose your star player. This ain't a choke. This is running out of gas. New England Patriots, will we documentary? Yes, I am. At some point, that's coming. And that'll be like a documentary. At some point, it's coming. McConnell, guarded by Dort up top. McConnell driving here, kicks it out wide. They're going to get a reach and fell there on OKC. That's their second. The Bills face Super Bowl, Josh Allen towards ACL. Yes, that's exactly what it would be like. Well, the Pacers have a QR code on their jersey, nobody's scanning it. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You'd be very surprised by that. People pointing out Mahomes played through his injury and Hallebertton should do the same. He didn't pop his ACL. Hardcore Puckhead, 904, Duval, baby, love it. Which game do you want? Which game do you want, Hardcore? Appreciate you, man. If the Mets fail to win the NL East. Kicks it out, 3-ball, blocked. Rebound, though. Siakam puts it up. That one no good. Home run against the board. No points for Indiana this quarter thus far. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Appreciate you a ton. If that happens, how much blame goes to Soto? I would say not a lot. Soto's one of the only guys that's like playing well, relatively speaking. Layup there, good by Wallace. It is now an 18-point game. What's on it? I don't know. I haven't scanned it, but the Baltimore Bombers name? Yes. Yes, Baltimore Bombers, yeah. Yeah, they would have changed that name very quickly. McConnell, down low. Neesmith, layup, blocked. It has been 11 minutes of game time since a player on the Pacers not named McConnell scored a bucket. Holmgren gets his third block. Thunder have outscored the Pacers by 19 in this half. SJ misses the 3, but rebound back to Wallace. But yeah, I don't think Soto's going to get a lot of the blame. I think the blame will go to a lot of other guys. And Stearns for not calling up or making the demotions as he should have. 3-ball in the corner. Got it. It's a 21-point game. Timeout on the floor. The Thunder. Can you feel the Thunder? 8 minutes and 27 seconds away from history. Let's take Braves Mets. All right, perfect. We're going to put $18 on that game. Again, every donation counts double toward you make the call. So $18 on Braves Mets. Appreciate you, man. It would change it for 9-11. Raleigh or Judge? More home runs? I'm going to say Raleigh. And his hometown doesn't even acknowledge him? That's odd. Can't Kutsi for Indiana. Feels that way. Feels that way. 89-68. Yeah, the blame, I don't think the blame would go to Soto necessarily. I think it would go to a lot of other guys before it goes to Soto. You could say Soto was overpaid, but I don't think he would get the blame necessarily. See how sports fans are going to be ticked off. Yep. I think the former Packers coach? I don't blame you. Mike Holmgren, I don't blame you. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. You get every donation counts to make the call. Yeah, we got you on Braves Mets. Got you on Braves Mets. $18 going to Braves Mets. Hallebertton was healthy. I would say Thunder up by 8 right now. I would say Thunder by 8. Pacers, yeah, they're playing well. They have not scored a bucket in 3.5 minutes. Yeah, Mets, what they lost? 8 of their last 9? Not good. Not good. They got to make some moves at the deadline. I thought were the favorites for a while, which makes sense. They played very well all season. It's going to take a lot for Indiana to erase this deficit. 8.5 left in their season. They've lost once before in the finals. 8 minutes away from losing a second time. Back up so 97, now it's down on Wisconsin's. Oh! I did not know that. I have to get for the PS5 now. Or for PC. I just played on PC. This game is a stuff of nightmares for Indiana. If you lost in 6, that's one thing. to lose in 7 and lose Hallebertton. Oh, man. Cal Raleigh MVP? No, Judge is just playing out of his mind. If it wasn't for Judge, yes, but... Pacers, they've never won the NBA Finals. They won the ABA a couple of times, but have never won the NBA Finals. OKC, Florida, Philly. It's the rotation so far. 89-68. Carlisle, one more timeout. Be just every 9 innings. I don't blame you there. I actually agree with that. Any favorite next season? Depends on Hallebertton. Alonzo or Freeman? Freddie Freeman. Definitely Freddie Freeman. I like Alonzo a lot, but it's Freddie Freeman. Depends on Hallebertton and the injury. If Halleberton's okay, yeah, they're one of the favorites. If he's not, no. No chance. No chance they're one of the favorites. Hallebertton is not healthy. We get the diagnosis this week. Wants to be a millionaire back tomorrow? Yeah, but celebrity. I'm not crazy about celebrity who wants to be a millionaire. Like, there's no stakes, and the pacing is just so slow. Yeah, hopefully they're both okay. Get the suburb ready, yep. 19-2 run for the Thunder. McConnell will take it down the floor. 8:20 to go. Catch and shoot 3. Neesmith. No good, but doesn't matter. So there was an offensive foul there. Another turnover for Indiana. They are minus 12 in that column today. SGA, minus 14, I should say. 19 already. OKC has not turned it over themselves this half. As Williams up top. Crowd on their feet. They can sense what's coming. Williams, SGA. Crossing over. Step back, long 2, no good. But it falls back for Dort. Dort to SGA. 8 on the clock. Driving here. Picks up his dribble. Finds Williams for 3. That one no good, but another board. Holmgren misses that layup, but fouled. I think it's Scooball right now. I think it's Scooball. That's 2 on Indiana. A long possession there. Going to culminate with 2 free throws. The idea of Oklahoma City having a pro sports team at the start of this millennium was inconceivable. They get the Hornets for a little bit after Katrina. The Sonics then moved there in 2008. They're pretty good right off the bat. First free throw good. They can't win it with that core of Westbrook and Durant. They blow it up. An ugly rebuild at times. At times they're losing games by over 50 points. But they nailed their acquisitions. Nailed their draft picks. I don't think I played Millionaire on that, but I do remember liking 1.5. I have that. Pacers need LeBron. I think a lot of teams need LeBron at this point. Now, Medford was good. Medford was good. Everyone after that was pretty bad. Second free throw for Holmgren, no good. The Pacers have not scored this quarter. No one outside McConnell has scored the last 12 minutes. Elbow shot, finally a bucket. Siakam cuts it to 20. Yeah, they overcame a lot. What a sort of victory at Finals Game 7? I don't know the answer to that one. Any films looking good? I don't know. Heard good things about the Hot Train Driving live action. Heard good things about that. SGA falls down. No foul, stolen away. The first turnover today in the second half by OKC, and it's going to be a foul on the floor on OKC. That's their third. Yeah, I think, Seattle and Vegas are going to get teams. Next expansion. The F1 looks like it's going to be pretty good. It better be good. It costs a lot of money to make. It costs like $300 million to make. It's a lot for an original IP. Siakam on the block, draws the foul. He'll go line shoot 2. Obviously, it's not looking likely that Indiana comes back, but one more foul, it's in the bonus. That's 4 on OKC, so one more, you're in the bonus. So you have a chance to make some points up at the line. That's not a CP3 shot. 2 free throws here. First one for Siakam, got it. Looking ahead to next season. And obviously, we don't know what's going to happen with Hallebertton. Rebound, Mathurin. Can't get it to go after the missed free throw. Siakam, though, for 3. That one rims out. And Williams gets fouled on the baseline. That's 3 on Indiana. Was he big guys too? All right. And OKC able to keep a lot of their guys next year. They have 5 free agents. 3 are restricted two-way. Mitchell and Jalen Williams, the center. So, of the guys, none of them are guys that played in this game. SGA. So they can run it back next year. Misses that one. What would Chauvin for a team? I could see that. Wants to travel, not going to get it. Mathurin puts it up for the free throw line. Alley-oop to himself. Foul. Nice effort there. Not a bad idea there as he was losing the handle to throw it up to himself off the backboard. I got the bot. Oh, where I got the bot. I think the team would be... I think the Diamonds. I like the Diamonds. Yeah, they have the 15th pick too. Yep. Just 2 to 5 are restricted. Yep. And it's not like anyone big. Like, the guys have combined for 0 minutes today. Like, they can run it back next year. First free throw rattles in. Hardenstein checks in. Yeah, great first half, second half, would blow. Yeah, they just ran out of steam. Just ran out of steam. Holmgren checking out. As is Wallace. Second free throw. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Down to 17, but still a lot of work to do. Mathurin up to 10. 1 rebound away from a double-double. Caruso picks up his roll, goes to Hardenstein. Hardenstein gives it off, poked away, but Williams has it. Williams gets it poked away again by Nesmith. Indiana gets it back. Mathurin now trying to go in transition here. Layup, can't get a go, no foul. Out of bounds. Who's got it? You know how many helmets I do. I need more. There are some teams I do actually need more of, but I got like 1,000. There's some I do actually need a bit more of. But we are not at that point budget-wise. That's going to be on hold for a long time, I can tell you that much. 2 free throws coming up. Before it went out of bounds, they got the shooting foul. Again, in the bonus. Mathurin, 2 free throws. First one gets the friendly roll. Again, Pacers in the bonus the rest of the way, so they can make their mark at the free throw line. Trying to cut into this deficit as best they can. Might be too little too late. McConnell on the bench right now after a monster third quarter. Second free throw. Got it. Yeah, 12.2. Yep. Still pretty high to make 20 straight. Caruso gets it off to SGA. He's trapped. Back to Caruso. Bit of a full court press here. Down low. Williams blocked, but got it off. Foul. 2 free throws coming up. It's 4 on Indiana. Yeah, San Francisco could be for a busy day. To the championship parade that morning, get to team headquarters for the draft at night. I don't think they would do the parade on... Is it on Wednesday? That'd be really stupid to do with the night of the draft. It's also why I don't like having the draft on Wednesday. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, right after the season's over? Like, really? Two free throws coming up. They're going to review this play too. Pacers come back, I would be flabbergasted. I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, we didn't have a card tracer in the finals. We did not. Could be a tech. Cavs parade, I think it was was it a Friday? I thought it was a Friday. Did he make contact with the face? That just looks like a common foul. What does it take for them to do their drafts when the season's over? NBA is the shortest. MLB is weird because MLB does it in July. So MLB does it mid-season. So NBA, NHL, NFL, MLB doesn't count. So just a common foul. Okay, full size? Yes, I have a lot of full size. They are all around my office. On the wall of the TVs. That was on a Thursday? Oh, that was a Wednesday for the parade. Oh, the draft wasn't on Wednesday back then, so at least that makes sense. What's up with something going on every single night? Like, they don't take any days off. First free throw, got it. Dort makes it a 16-point game with 5:50 to go. And SGA, you figure he's in line for the MVP right now. Again, averaging over 30 points per game in these finals. 25 today. With a double-double. And we do the draft during the All-Star break? Yes. It used to not be. It used to be they do the draft during actual games. So you would know in the College World Series where guys are going. Which was stupid. Now they do it at the All-Star break. Mathurin, foul. He'll shoot 2. Mathurin going to the line to shoot 2. Taking quite a few free throws this quarter, and he's down in some pain. He's grimacing. Now it's soon after College World Series. It used to be during. It used to be like mid-June. Thank God they changed that. So like, yeah, we got nothing going on Sunday night. Let's do the draft Sunday night. That makes a lot of sense now. Versus before you were doing it, you were watching the game and you were drafting in the middle of the game, which is just stupid to me. I mean, like, imagine if the NFL draft was in the middle of week 9. Like, it takes place Sunday at 3 o'clock. Be like, wait, what? Mac LeGrand? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. 2 free throws for Mathurin. Both teams in the bonus. First free throw. Circles in. 5:43 to go. Pacers were down 14 with 4 to go against the Knicks in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. They've made comebacks before. So they have one more in them. Second free throw. Got it. 14-point game. You know, they've done this before. But obviously no Hallebertton this time. Williams. Pick on the right side set by SGA. Picks up his dribble, looking for someone to get it open to. Dort back to Williams. 8 on the clock. Williams crossing over. Gets Shepard out of his shoes. 3 on the clock. Working the baseline. Fades away over Shepard. Off the back of the rim, but it falls right back to Dort. Dort gets the board. Caruso now SGA. 10 on the clock. SGA. Step back 3. Too long. Rebound by Mathurin. And he will give it off to Nesmith. Right, it makes sense why Emily changed it. It just makes sense before. Mathurin. Nembhard. 9 on the clock. Fakes a step back. Gives it off to Mathurin. He'll try and drive inside. He's drawn a few fouls today. Gets that one. And it's down to 12. Timeout Thunder. As this one is not entirely over. Yeah, the Hallebertton injury was bad. Mathurin taking over. This one ain't over. And if you like what you see, like and subscribe. What was once a 20-plus point deficit, now down to 12. I'll put a poll up. Who wins? Best Jag of all time. Best career, Fred Taylor. Best peak, Tony Baselli. So depends how you want to answer that question. Best career, Fred Taylor. but peak, Tony Baselli. What if they did the draft somewhere in Dayton? Oh, they couldn't handle it. Dayton would not be able to handle it. The draft is a gargantuan event now. It's not like the other leagues. Yeah, it could be the most advantage could be a dagger. I don't know. That's why it costs the most, yes. Well, he's also a Hall of Famer. My first draft wasn't televised until 2006. Which I don't even get why people watch the MLB draft. It's like you're judging high school players. It's like you don't know the guys. You don't watch these guys. Delphine betray Hallebertton Pacers? I don't know. %93% you ride with the Thunder to win this one. 4:40 to go. The inbound here. Trapped. Got to get rid of it. And does to Holmgren. And SGA will now run the offense. SGA driving here. Fades away from the elbow while falling down. No good, but they'll call a foul. He'll shoot two. SGA does what he does best. Going to the free throw line. Right now it's a huge day one event in the All-Star City. Yep. Which just, it makes sense. But it's like NFL, like when you, or even NBA, like you've watched these guys play. MLB, you don't know. Because there's no way you can know all the prospects for MLB. Like you can for the NFL. Or the NBA. First for those good. Because they're not filming high school baseball games. You're just taking people's word on it. If they're not I like to watch the footage of every game a guy has played. I can't do it with baseball. Two free throws good. Because again, these are high schoolers. Driving here, McConnell from the restricted area. Blocked by Holmgren. Another block for him. Another block for Holmgren. Poked away by Mathurin. But stays with OKC. Holmgren has been a beast down low defensively today. He's got a nice amount of blocks. He's actually for the Merchant. He draws a lot of fouls. Holmgren, 5 blocks for him. Thunder as a team have 8. Yes, you're going to be the main ball handler the rest of the game. Williams driving inside. Finger roll blocked. Blocked shot there. And here comes Indiana the other way. Mathurin, a monster fourth quarter. He'll go to the line and shoot 2 more. So Mathurin back at the free throw line in transition. Yeah, Mets took Billy beat out of the first round when he should really got 9th no side bonus. Oh, God. Oh, I love that movie. I love that movie. Well, that's how he got hired. It's like, be straight with me. Yeah, you kind of sucked. I wouldn't have taken you based on your analytics. Thunder are going to challenge this one. They already won one challenge. They're going to challenge to see if this is a foul. It looked like a foul to me at first glance. No, it wasn't Harder levels now. Right, it's got their draft news about the team in the newspaper the next day. Yep. Which, again, I just don't get the point of watching the MLB draft because you don't know any of the guys that you're taking. You know, any of the guys you're taking. Let's see. Is that a foul on SGA? I mean, there was light contact. And it's not much. I will say it's not much. But there was contact made with SGA. There is contact made there. Calls upheld. Yep. There wasn't much, but there was some contact. So Thunder lose their challenge. And 2 free throws from Mathurin coming up. Each team now just 1 timeout the rest of the way. Now, if the draft was just college players, I completely understand the appeal of the draft. But when you talk about high school players, it's like, okay, can you really judge? Because, like, these guys are not throwing fast in high school that are going up against. These guys are hitting, like, 500 in high school. if they're really good. Matherin, first free throw, got it. If you like what I see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps out on the channel. We try to grow this community even more. Second free throw here. SGA, got to be careful. He's on 5 fouls. He's got a double-double, but one more foul and he's done. So how do you let him go the rest of the way? Second free throw, got it. Down to 12 with 4:11 left. Caruso will inbound. Got to get this off. And they will call a timeout. That's their last one. That's their last timeout. The Thunder have none the rest of the game. Especially quarterbacks ever? I don't know that. Reggie White, Michael Strahan. Oh, man, that's tough. I'm saying White. No, actually, that's actually not tough. I'm saying Reggie White. I thought I meant Lawrence Taylor. You know, Michael Strahan, Reggie White. No, that's easy. That's Reggie White. That's easy. Actually. Reggie White. I thought I meant Reggie White, Lawrence Taylor. That's a tough one. Issue 2-sack strip. Yep. A home run hitter is going to participate in the Derby. Hopefully Eugenio Suarez. Man, that's all he does. I mean, I'm sure they're going to try and get Eugenio Suarez to do it. I don't see why he wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know what the streaming skill is going to be like during All-Star Week. Reggie White, Derek Thomas? Oh, Reggie White. Look, there are very few guys I'm taking over Reggie White. If you ask me, like, pure pass rushers, I think Lawrence Taylor is the only guy defensively. If you ask me that question, Reggie White or Lawrence Taylor is the... I'll make it easy for you. Lawrence Taylor is the only one I'm taking over. I'll make it easy. Reggie White or anyone else, unless it's Lawrence Taylor, I will always take Reggie White. If we're talking defensive players, defensive linemen. They both starter play on the dive, yes. Inbound here again. They have no timeouts the rest of the way. Got to get this off, and they do. With 4:11, SGA will take it down. Just 5 field goals combined from these teams. 8 minutes into the quarter. SGA on 5 fouls. Guarded by McConnell up top. Crossing over. Step back 3. Off the back of the rim. No good. Matherin gets the board. And Matherin, it's a bad pass to McConnell. He's picked up his roll way too quickly. McConnell. He's been good at driving inside this half. Stop there. Loses the ball. Indiana falls on it. Will they get the timeout in? Do they get the timeout in time? Before the referee signal. We have someone down for Indiana. Looks like it's back up, though, which is good. Is that Matherin? I think Matherin was down. Matherin was down. He's up again, but Matherin landed a little bit awkwardly on that one. Right, can't pick anyone over Reggie White. Yep. Lawrence Taylor's the exception. Not Deacon Jones. Nope. I love Deacon Jones. If you want to say Lawrence versus Reggie, that's different. Jump ball, won by OKC. That was the moment right there. SGA now. Pick on the right side, set by Williams. Waves it off, 10 on the clock. Guarded by McConnell. SGA. 5 on the clock. Spins around. Floats it up for the free throw line. No good. Too strong. McConnell gets it. Poked away by Dort. Great defense there. So McConnell didn't see him coming. And a new 24. I think that's 20 turnovers now. Yeah, I remember that with the Lakers. Dort fakes the 3. The catch and shoot. Back to Caruso. Williams open for 3. Off the rim, no good. Holmgren, though, gets the board. He's fouled. 2 free throws coming up as Matherin gets called for that one. Steve Atwater, Ronnie Lott. I'm taking Lott. Taking a lot. I didn't stick the Derby, but we heard about the anthem. Yes. I should be doing the Derby this year. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm doing for All-Star Week. How I'm doing it. I don't know. First free throw, Holmgren. Circles out. Might do a good amount of WNBA during that. We'll see. Let me test the waters there. OKC has made just 2 field goals this quarter. Has not mattered. They lead by 12, and Holmgren will make it 13. Neesmith on 5 fouls. Nembhard driving. Kicks it out wide to Siakam. Siakam spins around his man. Back to Nembhard up top. Puts up a 3. Good. And it's down to 10. Full court pass though to Holmgren. Gets the standing dunk. Indiana asleep at the wheel. And Holmgren an easy bucket there. Now driving here. Indiana finger roll. Got it. Back to 10 with 2:14 to go. .205, the inbound here to Williams. He's trapped, but gets out of it, gives it to SGA. It's a 4-score game. 2 minutes left. What's been a phenomenal finals. Was he fouled at half court? That's on Neesmith. He's done. He's out. Neesmith is fouled out. 2 free throws coming up, and Indiana's got to do the rest of the way without Neesmith. So you lose Neesmith, you lose Hallebertton. Weiss or Glanville? Glanville. You heard of a foreign story OT stream? Yes. Oh, man. I would lose my mind on that. So Neesmith is fouled out. Just 3 points for him. SGA at the free throw line. Up to 11. You figure he's the favorite for the MVP. He's 10 for 11 at the line today. Make it 11 for 12. Shooting over 91% these finals. 12-point game. Nembhard. Trying to cross over Caruso. Reach and foul Caruso. You got to get quick buckets here. Free throws are a pretty good way to do it. Got to get some quick buckets here if you're Indiana. They made some crazy comebacks before. This would be up there with the craziest. To remember differentials, we got 150 people watching right now. Again, if you like what you like, shout out on first free throw, short. The Pacers have not made their free throws today. The Pacers 18 for 25 at the line. That's not good. The difference is minus 13, 19-6. Second free throw, got it. 11-point game. 4 scores. 100 seconds to go. Williams. Guarded by Mathurin. He's doubled. Picks up his drill, finds SGA. SGA, guarded by Mathurin, finds Williams on the clock. Trying to drive by Mathurin, does. Euro step, but they call a foul beforehand. And 2 free throws coming up for the Thunder. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit this like button, subscribe, turn the notification bell. We have videos every day about the history of the NFL. And we even have videos about how it relates to the NBA at times. First free throw is good. Second free throw again to triple figures. Just 86 seconds to go. One of these teams will win their first NBA Finals ever in their current city. The long, sometimes ugly rebuild for the Thunder. 86 seconds away from coming to fruition. The second free throw, got it. Williams, 2 for 2. It is a 13-point game. Taking it down now. Nembhard, guarded by Dort up top. Loses the handle, clean strip, and Williams gets it. Nice defense by Dort. He's made a couple of steals from behind. And they will hold. Caruso gives it off to Williams. And they get the foul, but 12 seconds pass by. 2 free throws coming up. Yeah, players say lots of things. Yep. Emmerich, Thorne, and Bob. Ooh, I think Emmerich's the best. We got over 160 people in the chat right now. 2 free throws coming up here. And we do have the emojis in the chat. Shows for either one of these teams. And we have the finals trophy as well. The first free throw for Williams. He got it. Now it's looking like a formality. That third quarter was the difference. It was neck and neck in the fourth, the second, the first, but the third quarter. Too much to overcome. Misses the second free throw. Shepard gets the board. Mathurin now 1 minute to go. Mathurin pulls up from 3. Line drive, no good. Gets it back. Mathurin topping in the corner for 3. That one, no good, but I think it was out of bounds beforehand. It went out of bounds beforehand. The Pacers force a game 7, lose Hallebertton early on, and their quest for their first NBA Finals will continue. Williams, Dort, they are not fouling. Caruso, they're letting it run. SGA, 8 on the clock. Gives in the corner. Dort for 3. One more. Air ball. But a foul on the floor as Holmgren took a spill. 2 free throws coming up. Sox 79. The crowd on their feet. They know what's coming. They know what's coming. It was not an easy rebuild. But they will bring in the backups, let them have their moment. As the starters will check out. Besides Holmgren because of the free throws. First one's good. Dort checks out. In is Dieng. See Dylan Jones checking in. They're going to let him have their moment. SGA gets one final standing O. Cementing himself as a Thunder legend. An MVP season. And what we assume will be a finals MVP season. And let the crowd be loud, yep. Second free throw for Holmgren. Got it. 16-point game. Driving here. Mathurin. Layup. Got it. Mitchell loses the handle. Mathurin gets it. Puts it up. He gets fouled. He'll shoot 2. And the backups in minus Holmgren. Kenrich Williams is in right now. You see Mitchell in there. But SGA getting one final standing O in what's been a phenomenal season. One of the best by any player ever, considering the fact they're going to win Finals MVP, Western Conference Finals, regular season, first free throw, Mathurin good. Yeah, it's got to be SGA. I don't think you give me to Williams. I think SGA was the best player for the most part during these finals, and he was the best player today. And we had a rough game 6. He was the best player today. There we go. Second free throw. Not that it really matters at this point. Off the front of the rim and in. 12-point game. 20 seconds to go. Williams gets off the inbound. And the Pacers will not foul. They will dribble it out. Oklahoma City, you've been thunderstruck. The Thunder, for the first time since moving, are your NBA champions. They take Game 7, 103-91. The Thunder win it all. A phenomenal season. Dominant regular season. They win 2 Game 7s in the playoffs. SGA, a big reason why. And Oklahoma City, it is time to celebrate. The Thunder winning on their home floor. SGA, a champion, a heartbreaking loss for Indiana to force a Game 7 and then lose Hallebertton. In the third quarter, just an implosion of sorts where no one could buy a bucket besides McConnell. And no one could hold on to the ball. Oklahoma City on top of the basketball world for the first time ever. "20 years ago, there was no team in Oklahoma in any pro sport. Now they've got one." Yeah, Sal's probably not liking this right now. The Oklahoma City Thunder. What a pro wants, what pro needs. They get it done. Don't go anywhere. We're still going to be on for a while on this stream. We're not going anywhere. We're going to stay on for a while. You're going to see what we're going to do in a little bit. Not starting it yet, but Oklahoma City, 103-91. Give you some final stats from this game. Oklahoma City had 5 guys in double figures. Hallebertton, 9 points, but obviously replaced after the first quarter with the injury. They're making 3 3-pointers. Turner, a rough game for him, -12. McConnell and Mathurin combined for 40 off the bench. But obviously the story of this game for Indiana, besides the injury, 21 turnovers compared to 7 for the Thunder. And the 7th one for OKC was with the backup sin on inbound with 20 seconds left. So asterisk next to that. So basically with 20 seconds to go in the finals, it was plus 15 in the turnover column. Thunder overtaking the Steelers? No, I don't think so. Plus 15 in turnovers after with 20 seconds to go. Thunder were top in analytics for a lot of this season too. And obviously at this point the question for Indiana is what happens next? A heck of a run to get to this point. Would have been the biggest underdog to ever win the finals. Not many people saw Indiana being 1 game away from winning it all. But obviously now, after one of the best finals ever, what happens, especially with with Hallebertton, potentially being out for a long period of time? For the champions playing the arena, as it should be. As it should be. Next baseball stream we're doing tomorrow. We're doing D-backs White Sox. Then we got Dynasty to pick the Sooners. I don't know, college roots run deep. Football runs deep there. Football and college roots run deep. The Mammoth are next to possibly win a Stanley Cup in the future. We'll see. The Mammoth didn't make the playoffs this past season, though I do like Cooley. No, they're not the Falcons. Pacers, unless you're talking they lost 2 finals. I mean, I get that comparison. The Pacers lost 2 finals. But if and never won NBA Finals or Super Bowl, but if you mean they choked, no. They were not supposed to be in this spot. The Pacers were not supposed to be here. And then you lose your star in the first quarter. They put up a heck of a fight. They put up one heck of a fight. How can Kentucky lose to the Sweet 16 when they had SGA needs to be at the Final Four with all the higher seeds eliminated? That's college basketball for you. There are some teams where you look back and like, how the heck did this team lose? This team should not have lost in college. There's some teams where like, wait, this team didn't even make the tournament? How? And yep, we're gonna get the helmets. A lot of eBay shopping. A lot of eBay. I've got way more. I swap them out based on the teams playing. So if I do like a football game and I do like Giants against Eagles, I put in Giants and Eagles helmets. I never won for 7 years. That's not true. The Pacers won 3 ABA titles. They're in the ABA. They won 3 titles. Right, Pacers also always said that what if Hallebertton doesn't go down. Yep. It's been one of the biggest what ifs in NBA history. Would it made a difference? Again, minus 15 in the turnover column with 20 seconds to go. I'm not sure how much of a difference it makes necessarily, but you'll see. But we'll see on that with Sports Talk. Yeah, Paul George indirectly helped the Thunder win the finals, swiping trades the Clippers. Yep. Without Paul George, there is no dynasty. There is no win. All good, Keegan. Appreciate you, man. You know, I do football, so I have a lot of helmets. I got bins upon bins upon bins. Like, I've got over 1,000 helmets with me. But if less with your talent, yeah, that's March Madness for you. It's bizarre. Ever try to get the gumball helmets on eBay? So I got the gumball set from the 70s. I do have the gumball set from the 1970s. Keenan Man for 20 months now. Appreciate you, man. Hallebertton's injury will go down as the biggest what-if in Pacers history since the 80 Pistons fan who tossed that cup onto Ron Artest's chest. Yep. Just a heartbreaking way to lose. It's not that you lose Game 7. It's you lose Game 7 and your best player goes down after playing lights down the first. And you don't know how long he's going to be out. It'd be one thing if he was going to be out for like a month. And then you have him back for next season. But I don't know what a good timetable on that is with Hallebertton. It did not look good. I know that much. It did not look good. Neil Memon for 8 months. I appreciate you, man. Alex Joseph Fiance is a Big Brother contestant on 2018. Okay, wait. I might know her then. Hang on. I might know her. Hang on. Alex Caruso. Fiance. Oh, Haley. Oh, yeah. She's super. Yes. Oh, Haley. Oh, I remember her. Yeah, that was a great season. That was a great season on Big Brother. That was one of my favorite seasons. Yeah, Haley was super hot that season. Haley was phenomenal. And she was in a relationship on the show, too. Yeah, I remember Haley from Texas A&M. She was a really good player, too. You know, Haley seemed like a super, super nice person. I didn't know that. I did not know that. But yeah, no, I know Haley. I know of her, at least. I don't actually personally know her. You much for one game. Yep, that is true. Seattle, they are probably not happy tomorrow. How about that Cal Raleigh? Yep. How about that Cal Raleigh? All right. So with that in mind, we're going to do this thing called overtime. Now, if you don't know what this is, we have a lot of people in the chat right now. Overtime gets weird and wacky. So basically, how overtime works is I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Now, there is no set time limit for when this stream can end. But every donation will increase the time that we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's the end. But if you want me to react to something, do a chat GPT request, react to an audio, a visual, anything like that, I will do that. So basically, we get weird and wacky right about now. And Keller is starting us off with a tour. And if you do donate, let me know which game you want me to do, and I will get you on the call for it. Big Booms, I would give this a solid 4.5. Neil with a 70. All right, I'll do the email. All right. Just reset the timer a little bit. Appreciate you, Neil. Which game do you want? We got Friends in Low Places. We got Thunderstruck. Appreciate it. That did not take long. Here's our celebrating with the Bucks lost steam. I didn't see that. I did not see that. I didn't see that. Come on, I didn't see that. I didn't see anyone celebrating the injury. I didn't see anyone celebrating that. Yep, athletes, yep, I'm with you there. I'm with you there, Sports Talk. I'm with you there. Mickey Mouse training pace got unlucky. No, I mean, injuries happen. And they were, it's not like it was an intentional injury. It was non-contact. And they were probably going to win with him too. All right, Cardinals as the option. All right, we'll do Cardinals. All right, let me get this in. We have to donate for the ChatGPT beat. You have to donate for the ChatGPTs. And then we got Michael with a 2. I'll put it to a vote. Let's see what we got. So Mariners, we do that. 70 going to Cardinals. Wait, it's on 52, so it's 122. Oklahoma Born Country Star Thunderstruck for Thunder. Have to do it. Have to do it. Mine with a tour. Night Stalkers featuring Ice-T. Let's go. Low taste to cheer when watch Schedule? No, because he is actually like a horrible person. And then Mike with another tour. Dogs of Chernobyl. I'll put it to a vote which game you want. $4 going to one of these games, which Michael votes on. Give me a second here. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Let me get everything in again. We are doing overtime right now. We get weird and wacky around this time. Let me do this. Okay, so we got Thunderstruck, Friends in Low Places. Friends in low places. And then we got Night Stalkers. Dogs of Chernobyl. And then email. Alright, so. Reset the clock a little bit. Great call, man. How depressed must be for Nana? Yep, it's one thing to lose the finals, but then to lose your best player for all of the next season, too. I mean, it's... This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Confetti is full in now. Yep, they're interviewing Presti. This is a nightmare. Again, just because an injury happens doesn't make it Mickey Mouse ring. Doesn't make it Mickey Mouse. Rob with a 6, sir. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you in the call for it? Somebody deathbed, Stephen Smith for Charles Barkley, Tony Weeks as the referee. All right, we'll do that. You'll see leak for office everything. It will after because it's a lot of stuff. The email is a lot of stuff, so we'll give other people a chance in the queue, but because he has a lot of stuff in the email. He has a lot of stuff in the email. So if everything was built and not bought, I mean, they did have a crazy rebuild. They had a crazy rebuild, like borderline tanking at times. You want cubbies? All right, get you on cubbies. Yep, tonight's OKC's finest hour. It is. It is. All right, Cubs, Cardinals. Wins the you make the call. Also, Rob with the 6-0 wins that. So 132 on that. Appreciate you guys a ton. Thunder also miracle shot away from getting in 5. They were. They were the better team this series. They were the better team this series. And we're in overtime right now, so we're just going to react to some stuff. And again, you want to get in the queue, you see what it takes to get in? I mean, Thunderstruck is such a great song. Feels sort of this is one of their later hits. It's arguably their biggest hit. Like, our band like that had their biggest hit, like, years after the fact. It did it. Congratulations. Like, if you are a member, we do have the OKC emojis in there. A little bit of Thunderstruck right now. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. See what it takes to get into the queue. And again, we're staying on as long as that clock is going, as long as we got stuff in that queue. Anyway, videos that come out every single day on here. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Kevin with a 5 ChatGPT League of Villains Crush post-game celebration. All right, we'll do that. The intro of this song is just incredible. It really is one of the greatest intros ever. So, Keller with the 5. 5 more bucks on the Twins. Appreciate you guys a ton coming in hot and during this OT period with the donations. Appreciate you guys a ton. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Was it really karma? I don't know if it's karma. Yeah, it's stuff he did. He did. SCF MVP, no surprises there. No surprises there. We have videos every single day on this channel. Got a new one coming out tomorrow. Not sure what it's going to be on yet, but again, we're currently doing overtime again. If we hit 200 and you want me to, I will order pizza on stream and eat it on stream if you want me to. Hurts was not a Super Bowl with the Eagles. Hall of Famer. Oh, easily. I think if he just makes one. If you make 3, you're in. You make 3, you're in. I mean, every quarterback to have 3 is in, or is not eligible yet, but will get in. So. Yeah, it does look like the SpongeBob fish. It does look like the SpongeBob road. You're not wrong there. Eggs in Balmer's face. Yep. Did not work out, necessarily. $20,000 on Super Crazy Pizza with used tissue paper and toenails. If you know, you know. Yep. If you know, you know. If you're in the pizza world, on the toppings for you. Well, I've not eaten since breakfast. I'm skin plain. Where are they ranked among all-time teams? Honestly, I mean, just dominant. Might be top 10. Might be top 10. I mean, you win that many games in the regular season, you win it all, you got the MVP. Might be top 10. I mean, that team was dominant. There are how many in here? There's a lot of AI songs in here that we're going to be doing from Neil's email. Only kids I haven't outgrown is Phineas and Ferb. Well, SpongeBob, but not the newer seasons, but like the older seasons still hold up. Yeah, it's along the top. Oh, I love that one too with the bagpipes. Yes. I was going to talk about Wikipedia citation and sports at the same time. Something that I like. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm all over the place. SJ's individual season might be one of the best of all time. I would say top 10. I mean, you win the Finals MVP, Western Conference Finals MVP, regular season MVP. You win it all. It might be top 5 all time. McNabb, my number 1 post-merger Eagles quarterback. I would agree with that. Yeah, I'd agree with that. McNabb should not be in canon, though. I don't think McNabb should be in canon. You know, I'm all over the place. Like, I did not think today, when I got back from the Post Malone concert last night, that I'd be doing 2 videos on the NFL in 2001 when war got declared. But here we are. Here we are. Yeah, yes, I do too. I think the end credits scene. School Rock is one of the best movies of all time. The intro has that backbites. Yeah, the instrumental. I'm thinking the instrumental break, yeah. I think School of Rock's my top 5 movies of all time. Maybe even top 3. I mean, that movie just hits. That movie just hits. Don't you have the iconic names, but it's the most complete roster ever. I mean, had a lot of depth. Had a lot of depth. Great song. And then we go Friends in Low Places. Maybe the most popular country song of all time, and you hear that every time at the bar. Every time at the bar you hear Friends in Low Places. I'll post the karaoke thing at the karaoke thing tomorrow from Smells Like Teen Spirit. Season 1 Simpsons? Pretty good. I think it's not Golden Age though. I think 4 through 8 you're looking at Golden Age. Maybe 3. So the second round against the Nuggets? Yep. I think the Nuggets would have won that series too. Yeah. Again, if anyone donates $50 by themselves, I do this thing every Thursday night where I play with a live band at karaoke, and we won't do any song on this list. $50 or more by any one person. I will do any song you want me to. So then I got banned for the first movie. 4 was good. No, 4 was good. Season 4, I mean, you got Krusty Towers that season, the Skill Crane, the mattress episode. You got some good stuff in Season 4. The Wishing Well, the Santa Claus joke. But that's one of the best jokes in SpongeBob, is the Santa Claus joke. That was Season 4. It got 5 was when it started to decline. But 4 might have been better than 3 at times. 3 had a lot of clunkers. 3 had some clunkers, if you really think about it. The specials were not good. I mean, the party episode was okay. Ugg was really bad. 3 had some clunkers. 4 and 3, honestly, I might prefer 4 over 3. In a lot of ways. Haven't seen a lot of the new ones. Actually, a success and win for Kentucky, because like Lamar Jackson's for Louisville, because he was just another Kentucky player. Yep. I mean, when you're, yeah. You have to play there, like, you have to play for a while. I don't like, Louisville need to win more than Kentucky, if that makes sense. Louisville football need to be put on the map more than Kentucky basketball. That's always on the map. I'm pretty sure all you guys shooting we're in overtime right now. Maybe something about the Bear Bros, better than anything that, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Joe with a $5. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Forget if you want Mets or Cubs. Professor Poopinplots. And the Quest for Stiff Beauty. Featuring the Whiny Quartet. Right, NFL's bigger than NBA. Yep, that is also true. Professor Poopinplots and the Quest for Stiff Beauty. Appreciate you, man. NBA ever expensive on 32. Louisville will be a great market. Yes, I'm with you there. Louisville will be a phenomenal market. No pro teams? Why not? Field goal and safety. There you go. Although Louisville might be getting UFL teams soon. Because Smith just died of the Showboats. The guy who was in charge of the Showboats. The FedEx founder. That was the last thing keeping them in Memphis. I think they're gone. Now they've confused Professor Poopy Pants from Camp Emerson. Yep. Louisville, yes. They have the Colonels. Yes, they have the Colonels. This really is one of the greatest songs ever for country. 6 moment SpongeBob was getting bad. Yep. Yeah, 5 was meh. 4 was good. Night Stalkers by Megadeth. Here we go. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. So we help grow this community even more. We have new videos every single day on here. New videos every day on this channel where we talk about the weird and wacky history of the NFL. And we are not slowing down anytime soon, I can tell you that much. We had 2 videos come out today. Tomorrow we are going to be live for the D-backs White Sox game. So tomorrow we're going live for D-backs White Sox. Should be a fun stream. That game starts at 7:40 Eastern Time. LSU a jealous shot with 52,000, not surprised. SEC team, they're always going to win. T-Mobile Center is a weird arena. Having been there, T-Mobile Center, not very well organized in terms of, like, the concourse. Like, the entrance is very bizarre. And the escalator up there is nauseating. See, Bummer just sitting home watching this. Yes, he is. Like, it is nauseating, that escalator. Right now, they can still produce good episodes. That's true. That's Ruger Tarso with the 16th notes. That's definitely a moshing song. But this is a good moshing song. You see 6 weird like black holes, yes. T-Mobile Center built to try and lure. It was tried to build. Yes, it was. Yells and Escalators, baby. Great game. Don't know how to play it, but great game. Yeah, West Side Story's West Side Story. I mean, I do like musicals. I do like musicals. West Side Story, one of the most iconic ones. Right now, I made us on many teams in Missouri. Calvin, 5, appreciate you, man. Reset the clock a little bit. Little Miracle, you hired Lara Hall to ban the SC for Omaha next season so they can't win 8 straight. All right. We will do that. Appreciate you. 5 more bucks to the Mariners game. Trying to close the gap on Cubs Cardinals for Wednesday night. There we go. So number 11. And we hit 200 and you guys want me to. I will eat pizza on stream. I'll order it. I'll eat dinner live on stream with you guys. You guys want me to. We are in overtime right now. You see what it takes to get into the queue. Yeah, and the game is over. Thunder win the title for the first time since moving to OKC. We're just messing around on stream right now. Cubs cards win, letting you'll have this one? Alright. Takes away for not being drafted. First halftime show with a narrator since 34. 35 didn't, 36 didn't, 37 did not, 38 did not. With an actual narrator? Yeah, that was the first. Yeah, that was the first. Cubs, Cardinals, CSU says no. It'll be a fun matchup. Last time I ate, 11 o'clock this morning. 11 o'clock this morning. I have not eaten anything. I am going to make a grocery run tomorrow. And I was like trying to make it last as long as possible because bank account's not doing well right now. Bank account is not doing the best right now, I'm not going to lie. But trying to save it until I get the Google AdSense payment coming in. It's still good similarities. Yep, absolutely. Won't be super competitive about like Friday. All good. Well, remember, the double dono could change a lot of stuff. The double dono, too, can change a lot of stuff. Over on the show, it's going to be down Memphis after Smith passed away. I'm going to say pretty high. I'm going to say odds, I would say 70%. I like the plucking of the strings during the bridge. Oh, here we go. Oh, man, this bass line hits. This bass line hits. And again, the You Make the Call will close on Monday. This You Make the Call will close on Monday. So I mean, marinara sauce, mozzarella cheese, frozen pizza dough, and pancakes, and fruit. Pancakes and fruit as well, but yeah, pretty much. And toilet paper. I do need some toilet paper. Yeah, pretty close on that, yeah. Yeah, I need to get, what do I need to get? I need to get toilet paper. I need to get, pancakes. I need to get, fruit. What along with some pepperoni and cheese. Pretty much. Pretty much just bury me in pizza sauce. My body can just be eating pizza sauce while I die. Someone else on this hotel be doing after Fred passed. I think someone will, not publicly, but like check in on him. I guess I will check in on him and just make sure he's okay. I don't think someone's going to ask the question out in public and bring back that, like, the memories, but there we go, 7 after shared verse, yes. Well, I got a massage thing. Appliances to replace less than out of 10 users, yes. Absolutely. I mean, I make grilled cheese and pizza, but I use, like, the appliances, like, no, not a lot. Yeah. They're very responsive for the use they get. No, I can't complain about the apartment that I'm in. I really can't. Like, this place is gorgeous. I'm never leaving this place until I get a house. I'm never leaving this place. I'm not getting a house anytime soon, I can tell you that much. But until I ever, like, need more space, I mean, I kind of do need more space. So I kind of do need more space, I'm not going to lie, with all the stuff I've got. But, like, would like to have a second office. Would like to have that for, like, baseball streams and whatnot. But until I get a house, your Breakers will return as one of the relocate teams or an expansion team. Biggest reason Jimmy Neutron movie still is up to this day. I would say good humor. It's not like a ton of pop culture references that don't age well. Like a lot of kids' movies. As soon as I buy a house, oh, not anytime. It depends on money, honestly. Honestly, it depends on money. It's a monetary thing. But I love my place here. How do you do different tier stretch goals? So it's weird. I can't do that. I wish I could. So basically, YouTube only allows you to do stretch goals where it's 10 super chats equals this. So that's the only way it allows you to do that. You might be great sets. That's the actual house owns. Oh, yeah. Yep. I mean, I'll edit a video on stream for 500. I'll do that. The 500, if we hit 500, that's the all-nighter stream. 500 becomes an all-nighter. Deepest worst situation in NL West? No, the Rockies are still in the worst spot. One pick doesn't change a franchise in baseball. I mean, the D-backs are not in the best situation. I'm not denying that, but the Rockies are not in the best situation. Haven't scrolled the bottom of every screen. Oh, okay. That's actually not a bad idea. It's actually not a bad idea. I did not know that about Arthur Smith. Yeah, banger soundtrack. Yes, banger soundtrack. Down to Fix is nice. Down to Fix is really nice. Times 5 champion buses won the near jinxes. Yep. Like Super Bowl Shuffle, but didn't end up happening. We have to go more out there, suburbs to be away from all the action. Yep. It would be very, like, inconvenient to go places in the suburbs. Be very inconvenient. Like, going downtown and whatnot, very inconvenient. Going to, D-backs games, it's by a parking pass then. Which I mean I could do, but still, it's not like not ideal necessarily. Green Simpsons, yep. Move to another state. Where to go? North Carolina. Or Nevada. Nevada or North Carolina. It'll be one of those two. Nevada or North Carolina. Either go to the suburbs of Vegas by the Strip. Or go to North Carolina where a lot of my friends are. Back to the stream, I was at a restaurant on the game. Congrats to Thunder for winning it all, and props to Christopher Graham. Yeah, but heck of a fight. So in circumstance, but a heck of a fight. A heck of a fight. Besides the Suns, other teams haven't won the finals. Hornets have not. The Nets have not won the finals. The Jazz have never won the finals. The Lakers. Kidding about the Lakers, obviously. Timberwolves have never won the finals. I mean, legitimate argument that I don't think the Super Bowl 59 was the worst of the 21st century. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely on that. Absolutely. Yeah, just simply yes or no? Absolutely. Absolutely on that one. Any game that's 40-8 with 5 minutes to go, you can make the argument for. Three states to move, non-Mountain West or West Coast, and can't be New York, can't be a state I've lived in, and can't be Mountain West or West Coast. South Carolina. Checkmate. South Carolina. We'll go, like, right by where Charlotte is. Go right outside Charlotte. I love how the second part of... I noticed this album is very much like it's two separate songs combined into one. Definitely way longer songs. Definitely way more parts to them. Clippers have the longest drought. Yep. Longest big four is the Vikings. Yep. I've been saying yes when I was asked if I would go to Super Bowl this year. Would you hold me for the rest of my life and I'll pick a bad one to go to? If you never go to another one, I mean, still, at the end of the day, Super Bowl's a Super Bowl. At the end of the day, Super Bowl's a Super Bowl. But like, if you could only pick one, yeah, that was a pretty bad one. Yeah, liking all 4 seasons. Virginia, problem with Virginia is that, like, the roads in Virginia, like, they have the strictest law enforcement in terms of the roads. Like, you cannot speed in Virginia. And by speed, I don't mean, like, 101 to 60, like Shitter Sanders. I mean, like, you go 5 over Virginia getting pulled over. You go, Virginia, they do everything by air, too. You go 5 over, you're in trouble. Also, Virginia, no pro sports teams, so, like, Like, at least if I'm in South Carolina, I mean, obviously I don't have any pro sports teams, but you're right outside Charlotte. Everything, yep. Really, everything is better with Vegas, yep. I see that. So 53 is the worst one. That was close, though. That game was close with 2 minutes to go. They blow it out, just be happy together. Yes, I would be. Yep. I just want to make it. Just want to make it. No, we don't face the Saudis. We already played them. We won that game 1-0. Didn't play well, but we won that game 1-0. You know, if we made it, I'd just be happy to be there. It's been for Virginia plenty of times. Well, I never got pulled over. I know, like, everyone that has... All my friends that have been in Virginia have been pulled over at some point. In Virginia. Casino blew $20K in one night knowing I'll never get back. You feel like that? Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not on your dime, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, moved by the NC State. I go Jets, Panthers every 8 years. Yep. Yeah, if you go by the state line, of North Carolina, South Carolina, traffic's not terrible. Yeah, I'm not saying Rock Hill is any good. Rock Hill is just kind of there, but I mean, Charlotte's right nearby. Charlotte's a pretty nice city. All right, next up in the queue, we got Neil's email. And keep in mind, because we have a lot in this email, any donations, they'll go right to the front with this if it's not ChatGPT. But we've got a lot of stuff in this. I'm talking 15 requests. If you want Nashville, yeah. I mean, Nashville put on a heck of a show. 2-day draft, I hate it. It makes no sense to go 2 days for the draft. All right. Surf by S3X Records. Oh, gosh. Let's go on TT. 23 hours of driving? Jeez, that sucks. Wow. Well, you know what this song's about. They make it very obvious with the first lyric. How many times are they going to repeat the lyric of the song? When to North Carolina, it's like snow. You get snow in North Carolina. You actually do. You actually do get snow. I was surprised by that. You actually do get snow in North Carolina. I had snow all 4 years that I was at High Point. I actually had snow all 4 years. And twice there was like a considerable amount of snow. There was one time I had snow in April. Like, you do get snow. Right, Panthers with a 3-0 lead. Would that be number 2 worst choke behind 23? In a championship? I might go Inter Milan against Liverpool. I've never been to Oklahoma. No. More than Jersey? Not more than Jersey, no. Not more than Jersey. All good, Keith. Appreciate you, man. And I was living in North Carolina, knocked electricity out for a week. They're better than handling the snow now. Yes, I live in Tucson, yeah. Whatever someone can get, just not Phoenix. But like Flagstaff, you get a lot. Tucson, you can. Yeah, Tucson gets pretty cold. Tucson gets pretty cold. I can't make out the lyrics in this song. Oh. They're saying a specific body part over and over again. Appreciate turning, Keith. You still take skins to the key. We're in overtime right now, so just mess around. Hit 200 order pizza on stream. And again, we're going to be live tomorrow for D-backs White Sox at 7:40 Eastern time. Yeah, so 5 is considered to be a bad Super Bowl. It is, but it's not considered the worst one of all time. But it was so sloppy. Oh, yeah, Big Four. Oh, yeah, Big Four, the worst collapse. I think Yankees Red Sox would have been worse. Still. Oh, just passed through on my road trip and back from Texas. I've never been to Oklahoma. Never been, and I don't think I'm ever going to be going. I don't think. 100 plus in PA Tuesday? Oh, wow. That is a lot. That is a lot. God. The twist makes it scream. Oh, my God. The lyrics of the song are insane. I love how this actually feels like a 60s song, like the 12 bar rock. Like, it feels like an Elvis song, which is Brahms. I don't even know what Brahms is. Most comforting road to drive on. Comforting road? I would say I-10 once you get. Well, I don't think it's. No, it's not I-10. But once you get past a certain point on the 51, you get past exit 9 on 51, it actually becomes like a really peaceful drive. So I'll give any D-back stories. Not that I recall. No, nothing that I recall with the D-backs. Yeah, but that road in Phoenix, I mean, it's very easy, not a lot of traffic. Once you get on the 51, past exit 9, past Shea, it gets it's pretty nice. No traffic, the views are great, and you just reminded like, oh crap, I actually live here. I'm rebuilding Arby's, the next song in the queue. So we burned Arby's down, and now we're rebuilding it. Here we go. Sharks are the worst series also of all time to get reversed by division rival. Said rival wins cup, team scored, never wins it all. That's pretty bad. Well, what was the was it Bruins Flyers? Where they led 3-0 and then they led 3-0 with 10 minutes to go and they lost? Was that? Brooklyn's own city would be the 4th largest in the U.S. Wow. The road of death in Bolivia or I-70 through Kansas? I'd rather drive on a road of nothingness than a road where I'm in 2 hands on the wheel at all times. Watch the Barbie movie, even though the song is from 1990? Well, that's one way to unwind after rebuilding an Arby's, is watching the Barbie movie. I said they're world champions. We got the emojis in there. And tomorrow we got D-backs White Sox. We're calling Monday and Tuesday's game of that series. Or was that Bruins Flyers? Because I think that was worse than the Sharks. Yeah, that was Bruins Flyers, yeah. Wait. Bruins were thrilled, but they won the cup the final. That is true. Oh, no, it was 3. Oh. Was it a 3-goal lead? Might have been a 3-goal lead. That might have been what it was. Yeah, it was a 3-goal lead. That's what I was thinking. It was a 3-goal lead. Never mind. It was a 3-goal lead. That's what I was thinking of. Yep. Yeah, more spread out. Yep. No, you're right on that. Yep. My bad. That was pretty bad. The Leafs did something, too. The Maple Leafs did something, too. I think I was thinking of the Maple Leafs one. That was in Maple Leafs Bruins. I think that's what I was thinking of. The Leafs up 4-1 with 11 minutes to go. I think that's what I was thinking of. But they didn't blow the lead. They didn't blow the series lead, yeah. Well, they threw on the series and after blowing... Yes. Both those are pretty bad. That's what I'm thinking of, yep. I love a good redemption story. Rebuilding Arby's is a good redemption story. Glad they rebuilt this thing. And that was an insane comeback, yes. Yes, it was. We have a lot in the queue from Neil's emails, so just keep that in mind. But any donation, I'll jump you to the front because there's 15 things in this. We're done with 2 of them. Yeah, they blew 3-1 against Montreal. When have they not blown a lead? So when has Toronto actually not blown a lead? Like 2-0 in this series against Florida, blew that. Like, Toronto chokes everything. They could be up 5-0 with 1 minute left, up in the series 3-0. I would still bet my life savings on the other team. All right. Stuck in the sliding glass door. I think 5-0 along that stretch. Ooh. Well, starting right away with a bang. Sacks stuck in the glass door. Yeah, 7 against the 8 seed. I don't think we're ever going to see that again. Yeah, if we hit 200, I'll order pizza on stream, eat on the stream. We got a lot in the queue. But, again, any donations, I'll leapfrog because we got a lot in here. And again, $50, any song you want me to do at Live Band Karaoke, I'll do it. I'm going to post the Monday video, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Lower America, you enter the jello shot. We did that! We actually did that before. We actually did that. They got kicked out of the bar. Ekman says they scored 5 goals across their last 5 game 7s combined with 7 in a row. I need the Leafs to play the Wild in a game 7 and just see what happens. You can fake IDs, yep. You try to get for a bet play for 2013, yep. Keep flipping a coin until Atlanta had 7 times in a row show how absurd it was. So you with the Rockets next season? Oh, yeah. mean, this sounds like every skate punk song, to be fair. This song, which is so funny, it sounds like every skate punk song. Given how you limit as agents to get drunk far faster than adults do. Yes. They also throw tantrums faster than adults do. All right, Duck House, Time for Peas is the next song we're doing. This sounds like the intro to Feel Good, even though it's not. It just ducks quacking. But it literally sounds like the intro to Feel Good by Gorillaz. Yeah, that's right for the NBA on ABC for this year. Time for the peas. Here we go. God, they're going ham on the peas. They're going ham at those things. They said, boy, 3.5 the series leaving Battle of Ontario this year. They did. Citi Field's a nice ballpark. Citi Field is a gorgeous venue. Citi Field might be a top 5 venue in the majors. It really might be. No, people don't miss Shea. People don't miss Shea. That's a misconception. I don't know any Mets fan that's like, I wish we played at Shea instead of Citi. Oh my God, they devoured those peas. There were like 1,000 of them in there. That was incredible. I'm going to skip the coverage for now. I'll do that in a little bit. Call Me One-Handed Twisted Tunes, Vault 6. Let's do the coverage in a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, I know Bob Rivers. I know Bob Rivers. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. We're not the best, we're not the worst. Yep. You know, Citi Field's great. Citi Field, there's not a bad seat in the house. Concourses are great. It's got great aura. It's got a great aura about it. Like, no one misses Shea besides, like, the nostalgia. Like, Birds, no. Yankee Stadium is different. People miss the old Yankee, and I do too. And the Christmas Saturday, yes. Or November. I listen November 1st. I start listening November 1st. 12 Pains of Christmas is one of the funniest Christmas songs ever written. 12 Pains of Christmas is a classic. Yeah, Mets are right with Citi Field. What Yankees did wrong with Yankee Stadium. Yes. And what's nice too is that the Mets have added a lot to Citi Field, because it used to be like very much a tribute to the Dodgers, but not the Mets. And they finally add a lot of Mets stuff. The Shaggy impression is incredible on this. Is that Yankees from the new Yankee from the old one? Not really, because if they did, then the seats in the outfield wouldn't be obstructed. Joe with the 2 or Little Princess jumping. Oh boy. Alright. Little Princess jumping. We'll do one more and then we'll do jumping. From the email. I'll get you on the Mets. You know, Yankee, yeah, very corporate, very sterile. Also, the thing with New Yankee, they built, so there's a bar in the outfield, in center field, that is put like this, and the bleachers are obstructed, so you can't see the field if you're in the bleachers. Literally, you literally cannot see right field if you're in the bleachers. Why Mavs been taking Harrison? Because he traded with a franchise legend for peanuts. That's probably a pretty good reason. Approve or disapprove the KD deal? Disapprove. Jalen Green is the one good piece in that trade. He's a 2. But you know who else is a 2? Grayson Allen. And who else is a 2? Devin Booker. You have a lot of shooting guards. Look, if the NBA was just build a team around 5 shooting guards, the Suns are the dream team. But they're not. This definitely is not Weird Al. This does sound like Weird Al, but it's not. This actually does sound like Weird Al. But he would never do a song this sturdy. Oh, so you want to avenge the Cavaliers because the Indiana Pacers eliminated the Cleveland Cavaliers? Yep. Positions don't matter in the NBA anymore? Yeah, but I mean, when everyone's playing the same spot, I mean, you gotta have a point. No one can believe it. You gotta have a ball handler, you gotta have a center. Make more trades? Oh no, they're keeping Green. Apparently they're keeping Green. The new Weird Al? I don't know. I haven't heard a lot of Kyle Gordon. I remember, like, this was a big problem with Napster, was that people would put up files of Weird Al parodies, and it wasn't Weird Al. And, like, Weird Al was furious about it. Weird Al's, like, the nicest guy, but he was, like, furious about it. Like, he did not like that part about Napster. He wasn't anti-Napster in terms of, like, being able to get a ton of music for free and whatnot, but he was anti-Napster with people would upload files thinking it was that. Rerouted? No, but I hope he does. I don't like Dylan Brooks. I don't like Brooks. Gotta love a song about counting to pee. Gotta love that. All right, we're gonna go Little Pablo, My Balls Stink, and then we'll do Little Princess Jumping. Alan's word is proud of it. Yes, he is. Dr. Demento just retired, by the way. Speaking of Weird Al, Dr. Demento just retired. I didn't know he was still doing this stuff, but 55 years? 55 years. Take on Brooks of the Wizards if the Suns give us direct compensation for taking on his contract. Yeah. Don't know the song. That's my favorite. That's my favorite original by Weird Al. So my favorite original song is Weird Al. Is Don't Download This Song. The parody is incredible. And like it's funny too because like he doesn't make it clear what side he's on. It's just very much like, but he makes it like an 80s parody song. It's incredible. Like a 80s charity song. It's so good. Brooks has a bad contract. I don't know if he has a bad contract. I just don't like him as a player. I don't like his attitude. In addition to the Commies and Rams, 3 teams to lose week 1 make the playoffs last year. All right, let me think about this one. Think about this one. I guess Rams lost to the Lions. Commies lost. Who lost week? Okay, hang on. Well, the Ravens lost week 1 because they played the Chiefs. Ravens lost. The Broncos got off to a slow start. I don't remember if they won week 1 or not, but I'm going to go Ravens definitely. Willie Randolph is underrated, yes. Yeah, like, yes. Well, that part does, but then there's other parts where he doesn't. The irony in that song was that the only way to get that song at first was to download it off the internet, off his website. They trade for Jordan Poole. I'm not... Poole just seems like an albatross at this point. I love the ooze in that song at the very end. Yes, I'm going to go Ravens, going to go Broncos, and I'm going to go with the... Yeah, I'm just guessing on this. Ravens, Broncos, and the... I'm going to go the Bucks. Ravens, Broncos, Bucks. All right, next up in the queue, we're going to do Little Princess Jumping. Clock is going to get to 0 in a little bit, which means $5 or more gets you in. Little Princess Jumping. But before I do that, let me just run to the bathroom really quickly. So give me a second here. As I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. So give me a second. I'll be back in 90 seconds. We'll do Little Princess Jumping. And then we'll do some more overtime. We got a lot of stuff left. We got on Neil's email from the 70 burger that he gave. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 8. We got 8 stuff in the queue from Neil. Little Princess jumping. And then 4. Oh, Packers in Brazil. Yes, Packers, yes. I should remember the Brazil game. I should remember that. Broncos didn't win week 1, though, right? Broncos didn't win week 1. All right, let me just run to the bathroom real quickly, and I'll be right back. All right. And we see Kyle with it, too. I appreciate you, man. Made a fight song for the local team. Any feedback? All right. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, good, Alex. Appreciate you, man. Let me see. Let me get that. Is it on your YouTube channel? And which game do you want, Kyle? Appreciate you, man. If it's on your YouTube channel, I will, I'll take a look if it's on your YouTube channel. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want, for Wednesday night? I appreciate you a ton. Oh, I was in the bathroom, too. Appreciate it. Do the conversion on this. 203. Perfect. All right. Appreciate you, man. We got a 69 in the cents. Very, very nice. Some have all the ballparks have A's in Vegas. I mean, I get why. Some other channel pays for link. Links don't work in here. What's the name of the channel? Yeah, links don't really. Unfortunately, links don't work. People can't send links in here. That's a YouTube thing. That's not a me thing. That's a YouTube thing. Which game do you want? Mariners, Twins, Braves, Mets, or Cubs, Cardinals? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? If you always miss 100% of the shots, you don't take Eli. Yep. I've definitely had the regret too from high school. There's definitely someone that's still, yep. Well, if John Wall's career doesn't get derailed with injuries, he's a Hall of Famer, I think. All right, the jumping episode of Little Princess. Oh, God. I'm scared about this one. Yeah, what's the name? Yeah, what's the name of the other channel? All right, here we go. Little Princess. Okay, so far pretty normal. She likes going to play centers and jumping. Why is the dog allowed in the play center, though? The dog should not be allowed in the play center. Yeah, I guess he's a natural and we'll have to switch around. Yep. Okay. So far, nothing crazy. Watch this. Okay, so far, I don't hate this. She's acting pretty normal here. I don't know why the dog's allowed here, but... Yeah, AC-Max should become one, yeah, with Vegas, yep. Oh, she can't leave. Oh. Oh, she's holding the parents hostage. Oh, here we go. Nope. Oh, boy. Oh, no. My God, the parents seem to just go in the pen and say, look, you've got to come out, otherwise you're grounded. Or otherwise I leave you here. This is horrible parenting. They're all smiling when they do this. Whew. Ever been to Vegas? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. So which game do you want, Kyle? I'll get you on the call for it. Do you want the Mariners, Twins, Braves, Mets, or Cubs, Cardinals? Even the dog left. Even the dog left. That person's gonna hide in the slide. She's hiding in the slide. She's hiding in the slide. Oh my God, it's so obvious. These parents are horrible. Oh my God, she hid in the slide. It's not hard to find. So the parents... Where's our princess? She's in the slide. It's so obvious. Oh my God. These parents are morons. These parents are morons. They can't find their kid? My God. They have no eyes. Neil with a Tanner, appreciate you, man. Seriously worth it? Yeah, they're fun. Appreciate you. The sliding closed? Yes. Rachel clears the bear with a fart, and Rachel hisses a camera following her. Both ruffled by a user called Cottage. Both of it's from Big Brother 2018. Oh, what's wrong with Rachel? Oh, yes. I remember Rachel from that season. I remember that. How did the parents not know where she is? Oh my God. You want Cubs cards? Perfect. All right. Can no one see the kid? Like, she's running around the place. Oh my God, these parents are incompetent. First, I think of his friends. Yep. Oh my God. Chris wants to get a good look at the chick that she cleared bedroom. Yep. Well, I know Haley. Roulette, slot, poker, crab. Slots is the worst. It's all luck. Poker, I would say roulette. I like roulette. Roulette, poker, crab, slots. Rachel attended the Super Bowl? I did not know that. That's why she's still sleeping in a crib at age 5 to 0, so it's crying like a beta because it's true pillow him. Yes. Oh my God. How long does this song go on? It's the same words. She's gonna fall. This is a lawsuit. Oh my God. That's a lawsuit. Oh man, she has a concussion now. She has a concussion. She's drowning in the ball pit? She's drowning? What? I just see, I need to show this on stream. I need to show this. To give you an idea of what we're dealing with here. She is literally drowning. Oops, wait, wrong thing. I don't know why I did that. Like, the ball pit is like the most pathetic ball pit I've seen. She's drowning in the ball pit.
Someone help!
How are you drowning in this? Like, how are you drowning? The ball pit is yay high. That is the height of the ball pit. Right, that's Zachary, yep. How are you drowning in this? It is yay high. It is not big. Can you even die from that? No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can die from drowning in a ball pit that is like knee high. Gosh. Oh my God. She is so annoying. And just the lawsuits that would come out of this. The liability. The liability from this is insane. Right, she's tiny too. That's the other thing too. She is tiny. She's tiny too. God, let her die in the ball pit. So like the ball pit's probably like a foot high. Okay, I didn't show you how this gets resolved. Why is the dog with it? That's a good question. But I need to show you how this gets resolved. I have to show you this, how it gets resolved. Ready? Want to see how this thing gets resolved? My God. Ready? Watch this. I'm gonna mute the audio. You don't need the audio for this. The dog somehow unlocks the gate and swims her, pushing her to safety. She swims to safety. She literally swims to safety. The dog breaks open the chain. The parents are non-existent during this. Somehow. She's drowning. The dog opens up the gates and pushes her to safety. Like 1 feet. Like she moves 1 foot. Oh my God. What do I call CPS? I think we've reached that point a long time ago with this cartoon. Yeah, Mexico up 1-0 in stoppage time too. I'd rather play Costa Rica than Mexico. Yeah, she has concussion. Oh, wow. Okay. So hang on. A second. So Little Princess got a concussion and twisted her... No, the parents did exist. The parents exist. They thought... So basically, long story short, Little Brown Bear... that is true. Little Princess... Little Princess... didn't want to leave the playpen. So she hid in the slide. The parents thought she left because they don't have eyes whatsoever. If I got ball pit seems better. Yep. They don't have eyes. So they left. And now this is unattended, unsupervised. And Little Princess has now got a concussion and twisted her ankle. So, not good. You don't look cover if we see this. Yep. CBS logo is great. It is great. Research stood the test of time. She's crying. Oh, good for her. Good for her. I love that the mole is secondly on the... She riding the... What the... Okay. That's not what I expected. Okay, get ready for this. Okay, the dog is not big. Watch what happens here, okay? Ready? So she's got a twisted ankle. Oh, sorry, in the Gold Cup. Money. A lot of money. So she's got a twisted ankle and a concussion. And you know how the parents find her? Because the dog rides her, or she rides the dog to safety. How? How can the dog carry Little Princess? How can this dog, which we already established is not a big dog. Little Princess probably weighs a solid 60 pounds. I think that's onside. Wow. They found her, okay. They finally found her. Yeah, the queen of a town in Russia. Yep, I feel better for the subjects, yes. Yeah, defy side looks, yep. Wow. Oh, she can walk fine now. I love that. She didn't need the dog. She can walk fine. She twists her ankle and can walk fine. Wow. Assistant dog or something for her? Maybe. I don't even know. Yeah, looks like 7 feet. Yeah, she's a crybaby. Wow. That might be my favorite episode yet. No goal, really? I thought that was on some... Oh, wait, they're in black. Wait a sec. They're in black. Never mind. Because the guy that made the run with... Yeah, no, that's the right call. I thought they were in white for a second. My bad. My bad. Yeah, the guy in black's outside. That'd be my favorite episode, yeah, just because of how much absurdity happens during it. Just because of how much absurdity happens, that might be my favorite episode yet. In terms of just getting an escort from the dog, drowning in the ball pits, the parents being stupid. I mean, honestly, that would be a fair one yet. It looks like a move from the 50s, yes. Okay, so I know Kyle Doer's got a second channel. I don't know what the fight song is. What's the name of the channel, Kyle, for the fight song? Because I do want to play and give you feedback. Because I made a fight song for my school, too. I made a fight song back in the day. On Finale. So, what's the name of the channel in the video? So I can play it. Before that, we'll do Rachel... Before. Oh, really? They blow the whistle there? 5 minutes of added time. They play 7, but 5 of that's VAR check. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. All right, Rachel Bear went the fart. I remember this. This was Faute against level, what was this? Faute against level 6? Favorite from season 1? I like Simpsons Roast Open Fire. Yeah, Faute is, yep. Yep, that's JC in the backwards hat. That's JC. Oh, they all gone. Looks like first in Group A, yep. Avatar, I don't remember, like, specific episodes of Avatar. I just want to go home yet. Oh my god. Whew. That's a bad fart. How bad is that fart that everyone leaves? Wakes up and leaves. All right, Mexico had Saudi Arabia, USA, Costa Rica. First half course is set. There you go. Oh my god. That must have been the most vile fart ever to clear the entire bedroom. One TV network off the air for good. What would it be? For me, for you, it would be Fox News. I don't know for me. I don't know. I don't even know what like networks there anymore. A lot of them. But Fox Sports goes away. That is true. That would be a good reason to get rid of him. All right, Rachel hisses at camera. Following her. From Cottage. Well, J&I Clips style? Yes. We gotta get that at some point. We gotta get that at some point. I'll definitely change GG on highlights at some point to that. Alright. Rachel... Okay, wait, hang on. How much difference the role of Ed Sullivan Show didn't exist? Oh, the Beatles are not as big as they are. Beatles are not as big as they are. Okay, wait. Rachel... Camera? Did that thing get deleted? It might have gone deleted. I don't see that video. Neil. Coco Lemon, yeah, that should be shut down immediately. I don't see the video. You know, Montage channel, I typed in Rachel. I don't see anything. So to skip that for now, and again, Kyle, just let me know what your channel is, and I'll play the fight song. Meantime, we'll go back to Neil's email that he initially sent, and we will do Bikini Bottom by Pablo. You know, Haley was my favorite contestant on BB20. The profile guy, yeah, I did look. Maybe the search function didn't work. Hang on, maybe the search function didn't work. Yeah, maybe it didn't work. Maybe okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's odd. It didn't. Okay, there we go. I got it. I will do that next. No, I got it. I got it. It's Coco Melon? Oh, did I say Coco Lemon? Oh yeah, Coco Melon. Yep. This actually feels like a genuine rap song from 2018. Oh, second part. Oh no. Yes. Oh no, I know what Haley looks like. Haley is gorgeous. Again, I play. I have a Big Brother fantasy league. I play like Big Brother fantasy. So like I really liked Haley a lot. She seems so down to earth and so relatable, and she was like I was upset when she left the house. She was a fun contestant. Trying to see her throw the bikini bomb is actually kind of a genius line. Oh, Rachel? Oh, yes. Oh, I thought you meant Haley in terms of the Well, it's funny with Rachel. It is funny with Rachel because like Satan with a threer. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. So I had to make a real explain how you shouldn't play soccer with a moving train. What? Yeah, Jimmy gets surgery. Yes. I mean, we definitely have the iPad generation now. I do remember Rachel. I remember she got eliminated pretty, like... Remember the What's Wrong with Rachel elimination? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that was like a shocking elimination when Rachel went out. Glorb, the bottom three, also twins. All right, perfect. All right. Glorb, the bottom three. We'll get you on. It was press on listed, just saying like, all right. You sent through my email? Give me the email because I will do it on email because I didn't get it in the chat. I didn't get it in the chat. YouTube does not allow links in, so we'll do that. Glorb, bottom three. Appreciate you a ton, Satan. Thank you, man. To Glorb, bottom three. I haven't seen the third one. I've watched the first two with Glorb. And they're so good. iPad babies, yep. I'll be legal adults and furious was awful. Praise for Kyle Vester getting arrested for pulling egg and bean dumping pranks around restaurants to install them. Good. Good, should be arrested for that. I go Sponge Glorb. Alright, I'll send the email. So just send it to my email. I guess the links don't go through in the chat. Here we go. I haven't seen the third Glorb. I've seen the first two. I love the first two. The Rocket Center open tonight? It's gotta be. Here we go. We're the same age? That'd be crazy if we are, yeah. The Invisible Mobile, here we go. Like, this is good use of AI. I will say, this is good use of AI. It's making SpongeBob rap songs. Squidward smoking a blunt. Any call night? All good, man. All good. Gravis, Cuban, and Mark. That's a... These are incredible lyrics. I'll go on some appreciate you, man. The Jim Kelly Fox or Dan Marino? I would say Dan Marino. Also, I work from July 1st to 6th. I have an extra long 4th of July. Nice. July 4th is a Friday this year, right? It is a Friday, yeah. Evo equivalent Kevin Durant's career? Deion Sanders. I didn't hear the quick line yet. I'm at the 2-minute mark. As many goals as McDavid? Wow. 6 of 7 games. Oh, came after the Cuban. Oh, man. Oh. Let's say with Texas line. Yep. Hey, Amy said direct message. The lyrics are incredible on this. Glorb goes hard. I would pay money to watch this live. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. We're in overtime right now. Thank you, ECT on the 2nd. Also work for the members of the family. Hopefully it works for him. Hopefully that works for him. Oh, man. That was great. For the kelp shake to end it. That was great. Okay, wait. Let me see the cork line. Oh! There it is. Oh, man. Yeah, that goes hard. Yeah, it's a SpongeBob rap song. Yes, it is. It's a SpongeBob rap song. It's really good. It's really good. All right, next up, we've got I'm Tripping Balls by Pablo. Far out of the woods, yep. At least you turn the corner. Gotta start somewhere. You see who takes in the queue? Kyle, just send me an email. I'll get you on that fight song. Feels like a Wild Cherry song. Yeah, that might be the best. I mean, all of them have been great. All the Glorb songs are incredible. I'm always down for some Glorb. I need Bikini Bottom Part 4. A-Rap goes pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, you smoke piece of beef for the first... Yeah, I'm saving Tornado for last. Yes. I'm saving Tornado for last. Being so far for everyone. Yes. Oh, that was... Yes. Yeah, I thought it was going to be the song at first. And I was already digging that. And then it got even crazier. You basically give everything they can handle. Pacers try their heart. They play their hearts out, considering the circumstances. It's simply a funk song. It can't be a 70s song without talking about drugs and tripping. Same with other 3. I appreciate you, man. Get you on the Twins game again. Appreciate you. Go Glorb. $1 for each. Oh, okay. All right. $1 for each. now he's in jail. Oh, that works too. Gotta look at the book. I haven't got a chance to do a deep dive yet. I've been so busy lately, but I will at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I want to like read it in depth in like one sitting. Set Jarvis' stuff over for the Hurricanes. Rizagan was yes. God bless the Leafs. Yep, don't smoke PCP, guys, if you don't want to trip balls. That's the moral of this story. If you break into a pigeon coop, you probably deserve to get arrested. You know, our hockey league team may be moving. Phoenix. Just for sheer hilarity. Move to Phoenix. McConnell, he played his heart out the third quarter. He was the only reason the Pacers stayed in the third. So he was scoring at will. He was driving inside. No one else could do anything inside. Yeah, second half he played his heart out. Where does Utah go, potentially? Yeah, to dump a contract? Yes. That's to sell. It's like the Brock Osweiler trade with Texans and the Browns. Where would Utah move? Maybe Montana? Maybe Montana? I'll cut stuff right at 4 minutes. I think we have the limit. You know, you have the link. Perfect. All right. We will get to that. Get to that after we do Go by Glorb. Got a Provo? Ooh. Okay, Glorb, go. Yes. Here we go. Haven't heard this one. Boys, it could be a good pick. Here we go. Plankton's taking vengeance. Yeah, there's no arena. They gotta build the arena. Boys have a team already? Oh, the narrator, yes. Oh my god, the narrator. No. Of Dankton. They nailed the narrator voice. They want smoke Super Bowl. I love the Wall Bobby Ross line. Or his LTR, which you can place on a player and Tipper will add it. Yeah, that's a big loophole. Yeah, Captain a bit confused 100% of times. With all the loopholes in it. See what a self-cap. Provo's ice strength, but only 6,300. That's not a lot. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Yes, I remember the Tron song. Yes, someone in the comments said they got the song from the future and brought back 1973. Oh, we got some more lore. All right. Man, I got some more lore. That was great. So then the time we'd have like alternate timelines in the Glorb universe. I love that. I love that so much. All right, let me check. Make sure it didn't go in my spam. You do permanently? Probably not. Probably not structurally sound. I didn't get any IR loopholes. Not really, no. Not really in the NFL. I didn't get the email, Kyle. I didn't get the email. I did not get the email. I'm not sure where it is. I didn't get the email. Blues drop again soon. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Saturday in history day. Yep. Yeah, if you're a Seattle person, yep, it is a very sad day. All right, next up, I've been sweating my balls off. Prediction for the NBA Finals going into the season. I had the Nuggets and the Celtics, if I'm not mistaken. What term is the cap hit? Basically how much money they're getting paid. How it's calculated? How much, basically it's how much money you get paid. Basically how much money. I know it's like, Lil Pablo likes to use a lot of, like, the swamp butt lyrics. Yo, the Fiverr guys do 20 hours of community service for unreleased classics. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oops, wait, hang on. Appreciate you, Neil. Get you in there. Vouch for that. Yep. Yeah, I think it's Celtics Nuggets. Yeah, Carr's retirement saved the Saints long term. Yes. Yeah, once you retire, that's, yeah, that count. Yeah. He's off the books pretty much. He's off the books. Probably for most of the U.S. semi-year. Oh, boy. Oh, I thought about the community service. Yeah, this one, yeah. Everyone's throwing their balls off right now. We're in their frying pan, yep. You know, the Saints are not saved. But at least they can get out of cap trouble, relatively speaking. But they have no quarterback this year. Yeah, how people ever lived in Arizona before air conditioning, I have no idea. I honestly don't know. If you lived in Arizona before air conditioning, like, now it's the best place in the world to live. I really believe it. But if you lived in there before air conditioning, you're crazy. Top 50 team ever? Absolutely a top 50 team ever. Question is, how high can they go? Easily. Easily top 50. I mean, you win 68 games, MVP on your team, yeah, you're top 50. You win the finals, 100%. And they're one of the best teams ever. So it's probably not perfect. Catch of the day, Welland, Jack, Fish, Anthem, right. How the will cap get adjusted for COVID? So basically what happens is that the cap is based on... So how it works is that the league gets a certain amount of money each year. Based on ticket sales, TV contracts, revenue, all that fun stuff. And based on that, 53% of it goes to the owners. 47% goes to the players. And how that works, the 47% that goes to the players, it gets split up evenly amongst the 32 teams, and that's the cap. So it went down after COVID, or it didn't jump as high as people thought. Because people think, okay, the league is going to keep growing and growing in revenue year after year. But it didn't from 2020 to 21, because obviously the revenue was down, the ratings were down. So it was not as high as people thought. Suck with Chuck on the March for Arch. There you go, the best for us. Mom was Pie Train Outhouse. Oh, didn't have air conditioning until a heat wave in the 80s. Wow, did not know that. $65 a month. Yeah, that's not true. Social Blade is really bad at projecting. Social Blade is really bad at projecting. Catch of the day. Yeah. Yeah, really bad at projecting. Cowboys stay cool in some Arizona. They use evaporative cooling methods. Did I know that? Yeah, ticket sales were down. Revenue was down. Yeah, so that's why. You expect the league to be linear growth or exponential growth. It was not that. I love the whistling to end it. And then it ends right there. Oh, man. Yeah, we are swinging our balls off around this time here. You are right about that. All right. Maybe I'll play jokes. Yes, that was great. The Suns got KD and Chris Paul in free agency without trading anything for either one. Team with KD, CP3, Booker, and the assets trade for KD have won a title. Yes, 100%. 100%. If they didn't trade Bridges, Johnson, yeah, that would have been incredible. That would have been easily, they would have won a title, actually. All right, catch of the day. Okay, this is not what I thought about when Fight Song. I thought you were thinking like marching band fight song. ML Jim with the Caps shenanigans who was standing cap for a couple of years. They cut players. They cut players. Okay, what are the Jackfish? Like, are they a hockey team? Are they making penny on Thursday? Yeah, that's not true. Yeah, let me see what it says for me. It says I earn about $1,100 a year. Yeah, I would be on the streets if I earned $1,100 a year. Independent baseball, okay. Independent baseball. So I think like fights, like I don't get a baseball vibe from this. I don't get a baseball vibe. Used to be a creator around the time COVID happened. Yeah. Yeah. Right, they have force majeure. They have force majeure insurance. Like, if something happens, it's out of their control. Multiple lockdowns, so small towns are doing it for fun or directly competing with people who do it for a living. For fun or glory setting. I get that idea. I get the idea. Like, when I think baseball, I think other country, or I think, like, old-timey. I don't get that vibe with this. It's not like a sing-along, too. Like, I think a fight song is something, like, you can sing along to. This feels like a hockey song for, like you hear in, like, NHL video games. I mean, it's a good song. I'm not sure if it's a fight song, necessarily. If that makes sense. I do like it. I do like it. Alright, next up in the queue is gotta do 20 hours of community service. Thank you, so who would want March Madness? Next extra 115, that's a lot. Right, I'm gonna pay for the car. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go San Diego State. Go San Diego State. Kansas could have won too. A spoken part. Here it comes. That's not bad for destroying a hotel room. Not yet. No, we've got 5 more things in the queue from Neil's email, and then the ChatGPTs as things stand. Everything was and is gonna be variable except the 2017 Warriors. Yep. Dane's a good pick too. What's happened? 100 remix and a salsa remix for some of their theme nights too. Ooh. All good, Kyle. All good. You don't get like the sing-along vibes for a fight song, but I do like the song. March Madness in August? No, because people graduate. But in different teams, people would graduate. Where it's 12:30 on the East Coast. Wish you guys tune in, and we're in overtime right now, just messing around. You see what it takes to get into the queue. Pick up Trish while fingering. Jesus, what are these lyrics? Gotta make that rooster noise too. You see what it takes to get into the queue. There's no set time limit on this stream. It could be on forever. We'll have a new video dropping tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow for D-backs against the White Sox. D-backs 2 of 3 against the Rockies, so looking to make it. Start this series off on a bang. College football was least affected by COVID schedule. Yes, oh, by far. By far. What's the 38 days we all miss? Football, baby. Hall of Fame game. Side hustle mark for local teams and team anthems? I don't know. But you know, someone's got to do it. I'm Menzel. Yeah, he was a huge germaphobe. Like, he can't touch anything. Howie's a huge germaphobe. We got Neil with a 5. We're all in the family by Corn. All right. Appreciate you, Neil. 5 more bucks to the Cardinals. We got that up next. Appreciate you, Neil, as always. All family by Corn. I don't know this song. I don't know a whole lot of Corn songs. I definitely don't know this one. He's just impressed for a count. Didn't know that. Did not know that. Whew. Was hosting next year? Ooh. I can't see him being a good host for Price is Right. I can't see it with Howie. I'm not sure if he played there. Or he played one of them. I don't know. No, how was great on Deal or No Deal, but Price is Right is very different. More fast paced. New host of Match Game? I don't know. I don't know on that. It's definitely is that like skater punk late 90s Woodstock kind of vibe. You know, Howie was great on Deal or No Deal. I just don't know how it's going to translate to Price is Right. I'm not sure his style would work. We'll see. You know, I don't see it. I don't see it. By himself. I don't think that's possible. Wild guess. I don't think that's possible on that. Wild guess. Martial Arts match game? Ooh, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Neil 95 Life is an all-star by MJ Cube. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. It will do that. Right, it's a vibe. Right, you know when you see it. I like this song a lot. I mean, I love that like late 90s like MTV skate punk kind of vibe. Did they play this in What's Second 99? I actually don't know. I know the first song they played and that's it. Alright, MJ Cube. Oh boy. Mashup. Oh Jesus. Oh no, it's a mashup between Shrek and Cars. Oh god. Oh god. I'm very scared about this. Is this in F major and All Stars in minor? How is this gonna work? How is this gonna work? All Stars in minor. They say, do they also play? Yeah. What soap star hosts The Price is Right 94? Oh, the years are coming to that. That part hits. I actually don't know, Rob. You know, All Star was a hit back in '99. That's one of the biggest misconceptions. All Star was a hit in '99, a legitimate hit. It was a hit when Shrek came out. Kind of lose it by the chorus. Appreciate all you guys tuned in for this one. The whistling works actually pretty well. Free numbers suppress a car getting groceries. Oh, I don't know. I don't know on that one. This was awkward part of All Star. Oh wait, ever get my hands on a copy of English read up of the first 3 Digimon movies? Yes, so the ending to the movie is the most awkward part of All Star. Yes. Yes. I have a Digimon kart game for Nintendo DS. Or no, or GameCube or something. Was that the DS or GameCube? I think it was GameCube. Yeah, I gotta lose the plot in, like, at the very end. Mouth Mood's level good? This one, no. Mouth Moods is incredible. But there's some crazy mashups. There are some crazy mashups. And there's like I guess what, yeah. Oh, I don't know my favorite Digimon anime series. I remember the video, like the kart video game, like the series. I don't think I ever watched the show. You see your dog when I your girlfriend? Yep. funny. When I played that on the cruise, it was I forget the name of the game. Majority Rules. We put that as the answer, and it was number 2. It was number 2. I put that as the answer. I was like, that's number 2. All right. Next up in the queue, we've got Duck Fuss Butthole Goal. Oh boy. Rare live recording. Here we go. A nice harmonica to start. Okay. What? What? I did not expect that to be the first line. I did not expect that to be the first line. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not expect that to be the first line. That's the whole song. That's literally just the whole song. I hate when that happens. I do hate when that happens. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, Cranking Down from Duck Fuss. That was great. Yeah, we got a new video dropping tomorrow in all likelihood. Don't know what it's going to be on yet. Say it takes you into the queue? Yeah, I didn't have water in my mouth. I did not. Was it 3 seconds? Yeah, the song was like a minute long. The song was a minute long. I'll link it. I like the, this like Pet Shop Boys sound on this. It's definitely a Pet Shop Boys song. I've definitely had that happen to me before. 75. Oh, if you make a face, yeah, that does not help. You're right on that. Ready to go home? I'll blame you. How long could I stay sane without face-to-face interaction? What do you mean by face-to-face? What do you mean by face-to-face? Like, I FaceTime my parents. Like, I don't need to see people. Like, if you're talking, if FaceTime counts, I can go pretty long. I could honestly go pretty long. I can go pretty long if FaceTime does not count. Or FaceTime counts. If it doesn't count, I could not go that long. Probably no more than 3 days. Probably no more than 3 days. It's a bad spot to have an itch. I know from experience. All right. Pulled it out the dentist. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see what we got here. I love this song is literally like sung by a girl. What? Right, so speaking of someone, oh, then I could go a while. I go a while. Why is a girl singing this song? Just to talk instead of it's 1 a.m. and go to bed. All good. Yeah, so I was gonna say I talk like I couldn't last long because I talk for a living. My job is literally talking to you guys. It's like I'm interacting here. It's not the same, obviously. It's like face to face, but. All right. These words not weird. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. It is still pretty weird. I mean, the lyrics are I pulled my penis out of the dentist. That's the name. That's the name of the song. So it's kind of weird. That is also weird, Walter. Did not know that. All right, my balls are slapping against my leg all the time by Duck Fuss. Next song in the queue. And then we'll get some tornado coverage. Was that stuff continuously? I think I've done 16 hours for when I was sick. I've done 16 when I was sick. I've done 9 to 1. All the time. Like, is this music? That's a good question. These AI songs. College wants stuff at 6 to 9. Nice. I need to do like a long night of sleep at some point. I haven't had a long night in forever. Give me a sign. Well, that's why I don't wear jeans. Like the struggle with jeans is like you can't really adjust. The spoken part of this is incredible. Yeah, it feels sympathetic. Yes. Compared to Lil Wayne's use, yeah. Well, Lil Wayne's fallen off. I mean, Peanuts to an Elephant is one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life. It's so bad it's good. All right, next up in the queue, we got coverage of the tornado. Watch a. Okay. We got 4 ChatGPTs after this. And $5 more gets in the queue at this point. That was the last email. So tomorrow. Whoa. Wow. That's the scary part about tornadoes. It's like it's all green, and then there's like this one section that's like red. Tomorrow I'm streaming D-backs against the White Sox, and that's it. What song really sucks peanuts to an elephant? I will link it. I will link it if you do want to listen to this. I love the Mirage just flat out saying, like, do not travel. Do not do it. All right, ready? If you want to listen to peanuts to an elephant. This is a tornado to a form location where, wow. That's the scary part about tornadoes, is that literally, like, dark red, 150 miles an hour, and then literally one pixel over, it's green. Nothing. It's very well spoken. This guy is very calm when delivering the news and giving off everything. This is a fancy touchscreen too. Oh wait, 2021. I thought it said 2010. I'm like, wait, that's actually very fast for 2010. I love how the camera quality and the audio quality when it switches to the host is very different. That camera's not supposed to be there. You can tell. Yeah, because they're in the backstage area. Yep. Yeah, they're in the backstage area. Yeah. This host doesn't seem like you try to start prepare for. Yep. Change your life tremendously. Hurricanes, you know it's coming for a week. Yeah. The host is not the best. The host is stumbling a little bit and not very convincing. No, wait, yep. I was also saying, look, in 2 minutes, it's about to go down. Like there is no time to waste. I'm starting a 320 hours this spring. Jeez. So I don't want to live in the Midwest. Wow. I'm pretty sure I get a student for this one. We got 4 chapters after this, and then that's all we got in the queue. But a lot can change. And every donation counts toward you make the call. How much which game we're calling? Southern Parkway. Oh boy. You can tell how much it's changed? Oh man. I love how blunt he is. I do like the bluntness of, like, do not do this, do not do this, do this. Like, clear instructions. That's the way to do it. Honestly, that's the way to do it. Clear instructions. Just tell people what to do, what not to do. You know, I never want to be through a tornado. I was through one. I mean, we got a tornado, like, warning. It was North Carolina, I think 2018, like May 2018, April 2018, I think. And it hit some part of North Carolina. We were okay. It hit some part, like, I think it hit Buies Creek. I think it hit somewhere, like, on Buies Creek. But that's what I like about Phoenix. You don't have to worry about hurricanes, tornadoes, snowstorms, nothing crazy. How many people died during this? Like, did anyone die during this? I'm assuming with the tornado. Mine with a tenner. Appreciate you, man. Put it to a vote. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Get you on the call. We've got... Wow, this is going to be a lot of characters. This is going to be a crazy crossover. And for Friday night, too, man. And no one's watching TV on Friday, too, which... 57 deaths? Jeez. That's awful. Like, you have no time to prepare for a tornado. You just have to bunker and just hope for the best. Just absolutely stinks. That's gonna stream. Crazy, appreciate you, man. Congrats on the win. Congrats on that. Yeah, I've had my friend change the names to this can't change around today's. I get that. December 21, the warmest December. Average high was 61 in December? Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Alright. This is going to be a lot of characters in this one, so. January, February 22, yep. We're colder than average, because of course, yep. Yep, that's weather for you. Wow. Yeah, the Doppler is just, yeah. They sell that right for a while, too. It's a lot of rain, a lot of wind. Wow. Oh my god. I've never seen that much red and pink on a map. Wow. That's a lot of red and a lot of pink. Wow. Censor the draft for the trade? I think big man. I think go for a big man. Wow. That was insane. All right. We got 5 things in the queue for ChatGPT. Again, $5 more gets you in for any requests. Video, audio, anything like that. Michael's tenor is going to Braves Mets. So keep that in mind. Michael's tenor goes there. You guys come in hot today with the donations. Appreciate you guys a ton again. You make the call closes tomorrow. Frank got hit with a heat wave. He's in Canada. Is that true? It's hot right now. It is hot. I know, like, Chicago got hit bad. It was like real feel of 107 the other day. It was so bad that umpires were passing out with dehydration. Wait until after the draft to do a way too early power rankings? No, the whole point of being way too early is that they're way too early. That's the whole point. I mean, it's like the way too early March Madness bracket. You don't know what it's going to look like. You don't know who's transferring and whatnot, but you do the way too early brackets anyway. All right. We got 5 things in the queue. Appreciate all you guys a ton as we are in the home stretch of this OT period, it looks like. As we are at 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. Again, appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. Let's do some chat GPT in for you. So we're going to start off with some celebrity deathmatch. Stephen A. Smith against Charles Barkley. Here we go. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another throat-slamming, trash-talking episode of Celebrity Deathmatch. I am your host, Johnny Gomez. And I'm Nick Diamond, and tonight, we've got a heavyweight brawl of egos and elbows. Two of the loudest mouths in sports television gonna beat each other into SportsCenter's top 10 for all the wrong reasons. Here we go. Let me tell you something right now, America. This bout is gonna be a flagrant, outrageous, diabolical beatdown. In the other corner, the round mound and rebound TNC's king of candor, Charles Barkley. Man, this is gonna be terrible for him. And referee tonight, Tony Weeks. All right, gentlemen, no flopping, no crying, fight. Stephen A. Smith immediately starts swinging his briefcase full of first take transcripts. Barkley blocks with a giant foam finger and counters with a spinning back elbow. Whoa, Chuck just in with a shack full. And now Stephen A. reaches into his pocket. Wait, is that a thesaurus? Prepare for a linguistic lashing. He whips out a dictionary and slaps Barkley with it, sending syllables flying. Barkley grabs a miniature chalkboard and smashes it over Stephen's head. Ain't nobody trying to hear your SAT words, Stephen. That was uncalled for, unprofessional, and unacceptable. They charge at each other. Barkley yells timeout and pulls out a broadcast desk, smashing Stephen A. through it. All right, technical foul, probably homicide, but point goes to Chuck. Weeks now checks on Stephen A., still talking. I'm not a man, I'm a movement. At this moment says Charles Barkley career was carried by Kenny Smith. Man, even Chris Webber would have shut up by now. He grabs a basketball and dunks it on Stephen's head so hard the ball explodes confetti. Watch the fouls or don't. Honestly, this is hilarious. Stephen A. struggles to his feet, pulls out a TV remote. Time to switch you off, Charles. Hits a button, the arena goes to black, and suddenly a Jumbotron shows every blooper Barkley ever made. Alright, that's it. Time for some old school rebounding. Charles picks up Stephen A. and powerbombs him through the commentary desk. Gomez and Diamond leap back. My notes, my beautiful notes! They're playing inside the pain now. The Earth goes through 11-year cooling heating cycles. Ooh. Did not know that. I actually did not know that. Meanwhile, Stephen A. is in a neck brace. Chuck is destroying him this fight. But he pulls out a signed Skip Bayless contract. This is your future if you don't tap out. Skip Bayless? Man, I'd rather eat a shoe full of mayonnaise. Barkley tears the contract, pulls out a golf club, and misses. Stephen A. whacks him with a rolled-up Max Kellerman quote. You don't want this smoke, Charles. You talk too much. In a moment of raw strength, Charles grabs Stephen A. by the mic cord, swings him around, and slams him into the ropes. And at this point, I mean, this was a bloodbath. Charles Barkley won. as he probably would in real life. Charles wins. Now, that was a good old-fashioned beatdown. Where's some post-game pizza? This is not over. Well, folks, Stephen A just got first taken to the ER, and Charles Barkley proves once again he might not win a ring, but he will win a death match. And don't ever criticize him about some stale nachos, because he'll make it known if there's stale nachos. Got 2 words for this death match. Chris Paul and Steve Nash must see TV. That's 8 words. That's one of the best Charles Barkley lines. All right, League of Villains. The League of Villains taking over the celebration ceremony. First, supposed to be the hottest day in 5 years. Oh, man. That's rough. I don't know what's going to be like in Phoenix, but it's going to be hot. I'm staying inside. All right, here we go. The confetti rains down. Thunder win Game 7. The fans erupt, but here come the League of Villains to disrupt everything. Okay, team. Operation Thundercrash is a goal. My celebration dampening inhibitor is primed and ready. Yes, and once the NBA is disgraced, the fairies will have no choice but to return. And I'll finally make people eat the chum bucket. Once I replace Gatorade with my secret formula, these humans are so predictable. Celebrate a victory? I say we reprogram their joy. Suddenly, Commissioner Stephanie comes out. All right, boys, let's crash this party Swiftie style. Just to clarify, this isn't like an actual Swift song, right? Because I didn't sign up for... You didn't sign for anything, Hines. I own this league now. And soon, I'll own the NBA too. Just like I own every Taylor Swift vinyl. Even the ones that don't exist. Yet. SG gives a post-game interview. Apparently Josh Giddey's still in the Thunder in this timeline. But the lights flicker. Fairies! What? Sorry, ignore him. Just a minor technical glitch. Now prepare yourselves for the celebration dampening an 8 to 5,000. Not yet. First, the anthem. She climbs on a speaker, auto-tunes herself, and builds a mashup of Blank Space and the Star-Spangled Banner. Nice to meet you. Where have you been? So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over if the high's worth the pain. Fans outside cheer. Wait, I thought this was supposed to be covered. We're with Stephanie. She doesn't do subtle. Or covert, yeah. We're with Stephanie. She doesn't do subtle. Meanwhile, it appears MLB's new commissioner has interrupted the final celebration, again, for the 3rd time this postseason. The years are close to present the cooler years. Oh, yep. Yep. That's the way it goes with global warming. That's what can happen. The villains gather now inside the arena rooftop. Their plan is to force every major sport to adopt baseball rules. No shot clock, just innings in baseball. By morning, the NBA will have pitchers and 7-inning halftime doubleheaders. The national pastime is back, baby. That doesn't even make... Did I ask for your opinion, Hines? Who won Game 7? Me. I won Game 7. Because I always do. Suddenly, the Jumbotron flickers as Perry the Platypus comes in with a flashbang. Chaos erupts, fans flee. Security chases Crocker, who's now screaming about fairy surveillance! Drones. Goobot tries to merge the Jumbotron with the space portal. Stephanie swings about a cardboard cutout. But, Perry the Platypus is taking over the arena. So Perry is making sure that nothing can happen. But the next day, after they get thwarted, after a successful trial run in Oklahoma City, I don't think it was successful, but okay, all sports follow MLB rules, even tennis. Also, Taylor Swift, you're releasing a new album about me. Probably. I saw her! Very Swift! So I guess Perry the Platypus saves the day, but they'll be back for more. Meanwhile, Poofenplatz and the quest for stiff beauty featuring the 4 bratty children. Oh boy. Aha! The coordinates are perfect. We're nearly there. The Temple of Tantrums awaits, and within it, the legendary jewel known as Stiff Beauty. A trapdoor clangs open. 4 voices burst out in unison. I don't want to go to a temple. It's hot and dusty and smells like old burps. But I want to go to the Ice Cream Galaxy. You promised I could press the button. You're all doing it wrong. If I was in charge, we'd already have the jewel and a pony. I demand that someone carries me. I mean, she got the dogs to carry her, so I get what she's saying. I'm far too important to walk on my own. And my crown's slightly crooked. Someone fix it immediately. beakers of Beethoven. Why did I agree to bring 4 pint-sized hurricanes? Meanwhile, a huge stone building awaits. The gate reads, only the whiniest may pass. Legend says the temple can only be entered by the chosen ones, those gifted with supreme pettiness and unreasonable demands. But I don't want to go in. The gate then cracks. I told you to be good for something. Now move. This is my adventure now. No, it's my adventure. I'm the prettiest and the most yelly. Everyone knows jewels belong to royalty. Why are there bugs in here? I hate bugs. They're touching me. Get them off. The temple doors fling wide open. The red carpet unfurls. They're inside the temple. Behold the stiff beauty, said to have the power to freeze chaos itself. But I want to find it first. It's mine. No way. I saw it before you, and that means it's legally mine. No, it doesn't. And I'll tell Mom if you touch it. I called dibs 30 seconds ago. That's a royal decree. Back off, peasants. The jewel begins to shake. There's actually too much whining. No, you must be quiet or the temple will self-destruct. But that's not fair. The walls then close in because there's so much whining. The team escapes, but they don't run out with the jewel. The jewel is gone. They have to drop the jewel on the way out because they can't carry it on the run. Well, that was catastrophic, but impressively on brand. I'm hungry. Why didn't we have snacks? I hate this airship. We didn't even get any treasure. Next time, I'm going alone. You guys are so mature. Someone fetch me a napkin. I feel emotional and need to dam my tears like a tragic queen. And thus concludes our ill-fated quest. They can get him into the temple, but their whining is too much to overcome, and they cannot get the jewel that they desire. Next up, Little Brown Bear and Caillou are going to sue to prevent SEC teams from playing in the College World Series. Here we go. Well. If it isn't two fine young citizens speaking justice. What seems to be the problem, little guys? The SEC keeps winning the College World Series. It's not fair. Yeah, unless you just won again. That makes them 8 in a row. I don't want to live in a world where Vanderbilt is good at things. Ah, yes. Classic antitrust case. Like the time I sued the Girl Scouts for forming a cookie monopoly. Don't worry, boys. Lionel Hutz is on the case. So now, Caillou is, they're all talking with Hutz. Can we ban the SEC? Like, make them go away forever? Better. We'll file an injunction, a restraining order. And if that fails, I'll challenge their conference status under the too good at baseball clause of the Constitution. That's not a real clause. I love how Lower Bear knows the Constitution. He's 4. He's a 4-year-old bear who lives in France, but he knows the U.S. Constitution. It is, if you say it confidently enough, the truth. The truth. The too good at baseball clause. The too good at baseball clause. Meanwhile, in the courtroom, here we go. Judge Schneider. Your Honor, we intend to prove that the SEC is causing emotional distress to these two sweet, innocent, definitely not spoiled children. Every time they win, I cry for like a whole hour. That's trauma, right? Well, 3 degrees cooler than normal, that is a lot. Not a lot of pool weather there. And I have to watch LSU fans cheering and celebrating. What about my feelings? Mr. Hutz, do you have any evidence that the SEC is doing anything illegal? Define illegal. Because I have some emails and a pizza receipt from Baton Rouge that might... No? Okay, moving on. I want a trophy. I never get a trophy. You give me the championship or I'm going to scream. They both shriek in the courtroom. I'm placing a restraining order on all of you from baseball. Yeah, so they lose the case. Don't worry. I also had lawsuits against T-ball teams. We'll be back in business in no time. Doesn't fix the problem, but God bless Lionel Hutz. God bless Hutz. Next up. This is a long one in terms of the prompt. The Frazen Network is being sued by Putin, Kim, G, and the Ayatollah for defamation. Lionel Hutz is representing those 4. And then the 4 of them are sentenced to jail to spend an eternity with Little Brown Bear, Caillou, DW, and Little Princess. Which, yeah. 2012 was... New York's always hot. I don't remember 2012 being any different for me. I don't remember 2012 being any different temperature-wise. All right, here we go. Court is now in session. The case of Putin, Kim G, and the Ayatollah versus JG9, Michael, Frank, and George Carlin. Your Honor, my clients have been gravely injured by these slanderous hooligans who dared to speak the truth. I mean lies. Yes, lies. Not the truth. That'd be ridiculous. Adjust my tie. I would not wear a tie, but okay. If we look at defamation in the NFL historical context, it's like the 76 Bucks accusing someone else of being bad at football. There's just no precedent. You know, that's not bad. You think you're a tough lad? Try surviving a Steelers-Browns game in December. Also, Megadeth rules. I do good. Good I do. Do I good. You know what's funny about dictators? Everything, except their punchlines. Because they all end with prison or death. Usually both. Either way, bad Yelp review. Objection, Your Honor. They're using logic and satire. Overruled. Sit down, Mr. Hutz. Or fall down. Either works. After the case goes horribly wrong, I find the defendants not guilty of defamation. In fact, I sentence the plaintiffs to life in prison for crimes against humanity and bad vibes. Case closed. But, Your Honor, I haven't even made my final closing statement. It involves sock puppets, interpretive dance, and oh, too late. Meanwhile, the four of them are now nervous at the cell door as the whiny quartet are their cellmates. I wanted the top bunk. This cell is too cold. I don't like the color. You're not the boss of me. I want juice. Bring me juice. I'm a princess. I wish I was a tree. Trees don't have to be in jail. Oh, please. Send me to Siberia. Make it stop. Make it stop. We should have gone with Plan B. Hell is a whiny child. Back in the free world, Frank is on a mountaintop. Just practicing Frankism. I do more. Let's celebrate with Megadeth and Steelers reruns. We're going to look at why the Lions sue their own fans for emotional damage. And remember, kids, dictators fall, but whiny kids, they're unstoppable because they never shut up. All right. That was the last thing in the queue. But he did donate a 10. So this actually is the last thing. All right, here we go. This actually is the last thing. Hang on. Because we got an email because he donated 10. So here we go. So this is an off-season story for season 2. Oh boy. All rise for the Honorable Judge Mustaine, slayer of sellouts and the defender of the uncancelable. Dave Mustaine's a lawyer. Court is in session. Let's hear the one of the world's most insecure dictators. Lyle Hutz is the prosecutor, holding McDonald's napkin. Mike with a $5, appreciate you, man. There we go. There it is. There we go. All right. $5 more to the Braves game. Ladies and gentlemen, or your Megadethness. So I appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. My clients have been severely defamed by these four hooligans. Mr. Frank called my client Xi Jinping a Winnie the Pooh flavored waffle. Mr. Carlin said the Ayatollah's fashion sense made him look like a rejected Mortal Kombat DLC character. This has nothing to do with Frazen. This has nothing to do with Frazen. This is just a side thing. And Mr. Michael Hodel said Kim Jong-un looked like a Cabbage Patch Kid with nuclear weapons. This is character assassination. Look, you want character assassination? Listen, I didn't assassinate the character. I discovered it. And I gotta tell you, there's less personality between the four of them than a bag of unsalted pretzels. Putin, a KGB mall cop with steroids and daddy issues. G, the only guy who fears cartoon bears more than international sanctions. Kim Jong-un, that's just fluffy Stalin. And the Ayatollah makes the Spanish Inquisition look like Cirque du Soleil. I brought receipts. Z's censorship? Documented. Putin's murders of journalists? Check. Kim's gulags? Double check. Ayatollah's persecution of women and minorities? I got whole binders. I've seen more freedom in North Korea weather report. You think we're just cracking jokes, but the truth is, they're all a bunch of fragile little despots who can't handle being laughed at. And this is football season, baby. We trash talk dictators harder than we do the Jets. Let's be real. Y'all mad because we lied. You ain't mad because we lied. You're mad because we told the truth in a way you couldn't censor. You control your country to fear. We use humor. You jail people for speaking up. We put your egos on a spin and roast you like pigs. You want to sue for defamation? I'll counter-sue for crimes against basic decency, fashion, and not looking like a constipated cartoon villain. Frank teleports. Your Honor, I object to the existence of these four bad doers. Holds up a PowerPoint, the Dictator Lameness Index. Just pictures of plaintiffs with clown noses, fart sounds, and one bar graph labeled usefulness. I propose a plea bargain. They admit they're pathetic. I don't staple their underwear to a fighter jet. Chaos erupts as Putin tries to challenge Frank to a fight, but Frank wins because he's Frank. Vegeta demands that all mentions of Pooh Bear be deleted. Skylar adds 200 more. Kim Jong-un tries to order a missile strike. It explodes in his pants, so he's dead, I'm guessing, at this point. Ayatollah tries to declare a fatwa on the court stenographer. Not a good idea. The judge must say delivers the verdict. After 8 minutes of non-stop crying from the world's most 4 insecure bomb villains, I made my ruling. The defendants are innocent. The court finds that the plaintiffs suck. Sentencing life in Frank's Cryberry Super Max Penitentiary. Shared cell with the 4 brats. I'll be tucked in by Frank at night. So I feel like it's a punishment for Frank. So Frank has to tuck him in it every night. He has to go to the jail every night. But he's going to read him George Carlin quotes far into the vents. Because he does good. And then the kids are not happy about this. Putin beat in my sippy cup. I wish I was a tree. Trees don't have to drink sippy cups. Gosh. Oh, that's great. That's great. Nathan Ford, that's a big high. That's a big average high. All right, so here's the game plan. Last call for ChatGPT. Last call for audio. Last call for video. We are at the end of the queue. There is nothing left in here. So last call for anything. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey and beer. If not, here's the game plan. Tomorrow is the last day for you to make the call. Remember, every donation made during the game counts as double toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. Mariners, Twins, Braves, Mets, Cubs, Cardinals. We had 2 videos dropped today. Click that link above to watch the second one. We also have the first one on there as well. Both involving the NFL playing a game in the middle of war. So click those links to find out more on that. We are doing D-backs White Sox tomorrow at 7:40. Last stream before we close that you make the call for Wednesday night's game. And then, new video dropping tomorrow. Don't know what's going to be on. Don't know what time yet, but we'll have a new video dropping tomorrow. So keep that in mind. Thunder win the finals. Appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. Thank you guys for a fun stream, for the donations. Really appreciate you guys a ton. You guys came in hot today, and I really appreciate that. So thank you guys. Thunder win it all for the first time since we went to OKC. And I will see you guys tomorrow for D-backs against the White Sox at 7:40 Eastern time.